Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Hello, hello. 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 Welcome. 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 Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 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 Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. How are you all doing this fine day? Oh! Question for you guys. Does anyone here like running? Because do I have a treat for you? Do I have a treat for you? Tell them. They better get excited because we have so much running. Tell them. Tell them. How are you all this fine day? How are you all? I thought you were announcing a running club. Yeah, guys, we're going to do it. We're going to have a running club where none of us can actually run together. Hey, relax. You done told him. You already told him. Okay. Calm down, pup. You'll be all right. Hey, hey, cut it out. Cut it out. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Yeah. Guys, I think we need to start watching some videos on stream. What kind of videos should we watch? What's up, by the way, Bass Ace? How you doing? Thanks for tuning in. What's up, Hitworm, Trust, Jack, Ledge, Myth, Surveillance, Kabasi? Welcome. Welcome. No. Surveillance. We need to escape DayZ. Not. I don't need more DayZ in my life. I need less. We need videos that will help us escape. By the way, just a heads up, guys. I know I'm a little late compared to the schedule I want to hit today. And that will also happen again tomorrow. I've got some things I've been hearing in the last couple days, but should be good after tomorrow. Wait, is this a new song? A new single. Okay, I gotta listen to this. Hopefully this doesn't suck. I'm turning it up. You guys gotta suffer for one song. Starting off very good. Holy. This is quite a bit different than their other songs. What's up, Labby? When is this supposed to come out? Oh, I see why it sounds different. There's 3 different bands. Interesting. I'm assuming they didn't do a whole album, it's just one song. How do I find out more, though? Interesting. 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 Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I need to look into that. Come here for for the running simulator and new song recommendations. Yeah, I can't tell if that was just a one-off on, like, or whose album that even is. It's 3 bands. Wonder if I can Google it really quick and find out. Wonder if the whole album will be that. Or if it's just a one-off single. Yeah, surviving, guys. Wink, wink. Winkety wink. Actually, you know what? I feel like on vanilla, going down here always seems like a waste of time, but I actually do get some decent stuff sometimes down here on this server. If nothing else, like some ammo, which we can always use ammo at the base, so. Come on down, brother. So what's everybody up to today? What do you guys got going on? How's life? How are things? Is this the optic that Tristan likes? Wait, I think he said Cobra, right? I can't remember which one it is. I'll bring it back for him. We got room. Crappy as usual for me, but I'm here. Well, I hope it gets better. I hope it gets better. Hopefully, at least you can not think about shit for a little while. There's ammo. I think I'm going to drop these and pick up this and empty this. Grab this. Is there any extra storage of any kind around here? I don't think so. Okay. Would like to grab that extra pistol suppressor, but I think that is not in the cards. Got everything the wife needed done so I could chill and watch the stream. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I love to hear that. Taking care of the things the wife needs done. My boiler's giving me fits. I don't guess I know what that is. Heating. Okay, that's what I would have guessed, but heating. Okay, so it's mostly the hot water right now, or is it actually cold where you're at right now? It's tough for me to think about somebody needing heat right now because it's fucking hot as hell in Texas, so needing heat is not the first thing that comes to my mind right around now. What's up, Moon Pie Sightings? I just blast the portable AC and turn on a heating blanket. What? Well, that's insanity. Guys, how many people do we think Calendell's already killed today? Yeah, Cal's been on. Actually, you know what? I probably should go up and over Radio Zenit. Unless it looks like there are people. Case, because I think it's probably a car spawn. People popping off back in Gorka. Oh, the repeater battles. I see a chopper crash. Interesting. Interesting. I can't tell if it's civilian or not. I feel like it'd be weird if it's civilian because I think there's a civilian one that crashes right here. So having two civilian crashes so close to one another would be... Ew! But the closer I'm getting, the more it's starting to look like it's civilian. Okay. What do we got going on over here? Tell me that we're super lucky and there's a Hummer waiting for us right here. Make my day. That chopper looks Russian, by the way. I see no Hummerino. Some guns over here. What do we got? Shotguns. Wow. Okay. Okay. More ammo. Oh. A G36. Okay, that's very surprising. No mag, though. Looks like we're going chamber mode. AK ammo. Kind of want to grab that, but it's only 4 rounds. I think we'll pass. Unless I can get lucky and find some extra storage around here. That does not look likely. Ooh. There should be some, right? There we go. Okay. That does look civilian. Ooh. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Actually, the zombie does not look civilian. Right? Am I insane? No, he does. Damn, double civilian crashes over here. That's kind of rough. Ooh, a Mosin. We'll take that. Some food. Okay, looks like it's been looted already. No press vests on any of the zombies. Nice. Straight through the block. Sweet. 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 Mosin is empty. This is the house where I died yesterday, where the 3 players were out running around. Oh wait, is this not their base? I thought this was their base. They were just walking around this random house. I see. Yo, what up, Nicky? How's it going? Am I seeing a car? What is that? Oh shit!
Yo,
It's ATV. What's up?
what's up?
I have just found an ATV.
Word?
Oh my god, it can hold a barrel. What the fuck?
Yep, I guess the UAZ has 2 slots for barrels too.
Dude, this thing is so hard to get on. Oh god, it's ready to go. Oh, hell yeah. Oh no. Oh, this thing spins out so easy. Oh, it's out of gas. Fuck.
No.
I hate this fucking game so fucking much.
Well,
I wonder if I'll get to a point where the deaths that I have in this game are just normal deaths and not make me want to quit playing video games for the rest of my life level deaths. Imagine the peace and happiness I could have just wandering off into the woods, living off the land, never playing a video game ever again. You'd be craving video games? I'll be honest, I do not crave video games currently. Mostly because there are no games that I'm like super excited to play. If there was a game out that I was in love with and really enjoying, then I would definitely miss playing, but that is not the case currently. Yeah, I think Daisy definitely exaggerate the animal sounds a little too much. But I'm assuming that's so that you can find them a little easier. I mean, like the deer and stuff, as much noise as they make, that's not real. Things of that nature. But you'd probably have trouble finding them if they didn't do that. Dude. This game absolutely just fucking crushes my mental to a fucking pulp. I actually don't mind the bears so much in this game because all they do is knock you out and then run away. Like, you can just get up and leave. Unlike the wolves that aggro on you from miles away, and then if you don't have a gun, you're fucking potentially toast. Man, I'm glad we don't have to search for a vice anymore. That's very good. That is very good. Let's see, what's going on in the news that we could talk about? Europeans privately tell Russia they're ready to shoot down jets. Okay. World War III starting any moment. Sounds good. Okay. Probably a bunch of stuff we shouldn't talk about. Okay. Good chat. Let's see, a UAZ tire. Those cargo pants? They are. I do need to drink, but I kind of don't want to go over there into town and do it. Trying to think of my next opportunity. This is probably the closest, but I'm gonna risk it. Somebody has posted in the food channel. Surveillance all in on coffee, huh? I feel like I would be a similar way if I drank coffee. It's kind of one of those things. There's two things in life that I wish I liked more, because I think it would change like my morning routine. Not necessarily morning on one of them, but my routines. Something I could get into and enjoy. One is coffee, and the other is whiskey. I think I would really enjoy having like a coffee setup. That'd be a part of the morning routine. But every time I drink it, I'm like, man, this shit tastes like ass. So I'm just gonna not drink this shit that tastes like ass. Otherwise, yeah, I would enjoy that being a part of the morning routine. And whiskey, I've always set up this on stream, but I collected some things whenever I was young, like baseball cards and stuff, but I kind of stopped doing any collecting of anything as I got older because it just feels weird to me just having my money sit around like that. To each their own, and I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying it for me personally. Like, if I had a collection of something just hanging on the wall, I'm like, it just feels weird doing that. But if it was something like whiskey, for instance, if you had a collection of like nice whiskeys, then, you know, special something happens in life and you want to celebrate it, then you break out the, you know, kind of serves more of a purpose, you know? Break out the whiskey that you've been saving for a long time. The really good stuff in your collection. And enjoy it. But, again, every time I drink whiskey, I'm like, damn, this shit tastes like ass. So I don't. Oh, I have my versions of caffeine. For sure. And you can definitely argue against it in plenty of ways. Like, this is significantly less healthy than coffee. All that. Totally agree. But basically every way that I consume caffeine also tastes a million times better than coffee. Whiskey tastes like ash. You clearly don't smoke cigars, too. I smoke cigars occasionally, but yeah, I'm not a consistent smoker, no. I also think I would enjoy like the coffee shop culture a little bit too. Go to the coffee shop, you know, maybe just chill and read the news, relax, be in a bit of a social setting for a little while. And I will say, some of the bars that I go to occasionally are like, Austin does a lot of those where they're like coffee shop slash bar. And they smell fucking amazing. Guys, coffee smells about a million times better than it tastes. Holy shit, it smells amazing. And that's what always traps me. I go to a place and I'm like, damn, that smells good. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Ugh, fuck. It still tastes like ass. Never mind. Every time, dude. They didn't teach you young enough? So you're saying I needed to start having coffee earlier, otherwise it won't sink in? Is that kind of the same thing about with religion? Jokes, guys, jokes. Jokes. Just relax. Relax for a second. Jokes. That is true. But I used to do a lot of hunting whenever I was young. And I'd go with my dad. It would be extremely fucking cold, and he'd always bring coffee to drink to warm up. And I was like, I still hate it then. I was like, nope, I'll freeze. Don't worry about it. Interesting. I mean, I guess at least they're making a tower. Something so they can get out of the building a little bit. Wait a second. I need to drink water. Let's go to this camp over here. Best coffee from back home is now like triple the price. What it used to be since Hurricane Maria wiped out the island pretty much. Now $30 for 8 ounces of coffee beans. Damn. That is brutal. Oh, you know what? Let's this will hold us over. What up, Kaiser? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, true. That's very true, Callie. Anytime I buy something that's that unhealthy in that large a quantity, like I might be buying it in that large a quantity normally, but I feel better about it because I don't have a giant stack of it at home. When I look at my giant stack of unhealthy shit, then I'm like, oh God, what am I doing? White mocha with sugar-free raspberry syrup. I mean, that sounds good. And don't get me wrong, guys. I'm all in on the pumpkin spice train, so I'd be all about that. Yeah, the liquid death is kind of surprising me because that's just like sparkling water, right? It's not any different than just buying the cheap version of sparkling water, right? I don't get it. Do they have flavored versions or? Even LaCroix is just, I mean, if you just buy the store brand Spark, it's just carbonated water. It all tastes the same, right? Like literally. Oh, if you got some that had flavors, then I guess that's different. I actually do like carbonated water, just not. I don't drink it like all the time for every. But just like one with dinner or something like that, I do like. Looks amazing on YouTube from hotel. Yo, thanks for tuning in, Schultz. And yes, I agree. YouTube does have really nice quality. I really do wish that we could have that quality on Twitch. Would be nice. One of these days. One of these days. I hope you're enjoying your vacation. Where you traveling to? Down in Des Moines, Iowa for fam. Okay. Wait, where do you live? Down, you say down to Des Moines, Iowa. Must live pretty far north. South Dakota. Okay. I've traveled through South Dakota whenever I was young. Saw Mount Rushmore. Traveled over to Wyoming, Devil's Tower. That kind of trip. One of the two places you never hear people say they're from. True. It's very true. Don't hear a lot of people saying they're from South Dakota. That was amazing. I agree. Very unique and interesting. I hear a bear. I drove through South Dakota on the way to Montana in the dead of night, practically hallucinating. Yeah, I think going through that area can definitely make that happen to you. Unless you are hallucinating for other reasons. Then, the road hypnosis at night. I started seeing things on the side of the road. Never again. Yeah. Man, driving through those like long flat areas. I don't know how people live out there, dude. Actual insanity. Not South Dakota, but like Nebraska. Areas like that. Yo, the ATV is still here. I wonder what the chances are that they've run to try to get gas. I don't have a water bottle. To try to fill up. Are they shooting tires out? Nope. Can we maybe find a water bottle? Find a water bottle, put some gas in it, maybe? I don't know what all you can put gas in, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna try if we can just find anything over here. Ooh. Has Julie been in the chat today? He's a good guy. I don't think today, but yesterday, right? I think I remember seeing him in here yesterday. I agree. He hooked me up with VIP on these servers when I first started playing them. Very cool. The zombies were in town before I was here, so I think these people are in their base down here. I would really like to not get anywhere near it. If it's possible to find a water container before going anywhere near their base. Oh shit. Hello. Does it have ammo? Nope. I'm starting to get close to their base. I don't like that at all. I do not have the means to really defend myself against a geared player right now. Straight to business, I see, Kabasi. Straight to business. And this water bottle situation is annoying, to say the least. And of course, I'd find some metal sheets right now. Not messing around, huh? I just need one of these preacher zombies to spawn up here. They always have bottles. All right, thanks, Kabasi. We'll see you in a bit. What in the hell? God damn it. When all you want is a water bottle. Surely one will spawn up soon, right? Make sure this thing is even still here. Okay, yeah, it's still there. fact that it was out of gas might have been a good thing, actually. Might have kept them from driving it off. All right, come on, Grandma. Give me a water bottle. No. That is not what we need. Granny? I guess we gotta go back to base and get one, maybe. Okay, give me a second. My bladder's about to pop. Wow, you just had that one fucking lined up and waiting, didn't you? Just lined up and waiting. Mm-hmm. I can't believe I'm gonna have to go all the way back here to base just to get a water bottle. Holy. Well, might as well munch on some more dog food while we're at it. While we're at it. Yo, guys, what games are you playing right now? What games are on your menu? Nothing? No Man's Sky. I've heard a lot of people putting some time into that game. Go out Sniper Elite Resistance with a friend. Okay. I remember some of that game. I don't think that one specifically, some of the older ones. Mine are daily stuff in WoW, then I sit my ass staring at the wall. Or sit on my ass. PoE 2. Wait, is that actually like fully out yet, or is it still just... What is it, like beta or something? Jump space. What up, Reaper? DayZ and PUBG taking a fat break. Okay. Yeah, I think a lot of people are. You know what I would actually like to put more time into? Again? Some hardcore WoW. That shit was fun, man. I had a great time playing that. Armory Forger, still in beta? Okay. How far did you get in hardcore? I think I have like 3 or 4 level 20s. I've just kind of been playing the early levels on a few different classes. Never bother with it. I don't enjoy hardcore much. It's just, I don't know, something about the early, like, the world just feels so much more alive when you're out and about. Not only in classic period, but in hardcore, because everyone's fucking dying. So there's just so many people in the early levels. And then seeing the people's deaths pop up and seeing how they died and shit. I don't know. I like it a lot. Oh yeah, if you would only play warrior, unless you were really wanting to challenge yourself, you're really screwing yourself over. Oh, that's Cal. What's Zastava? Oh, that one. Okay. Well, since I have this shit, I might as well just load this thing up and fix the mag. This fucking scope is ass. We're tossing this. Four sea chests and a barrel. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. Oh shit. Found an ammo box. Hell yeah. Beautiful, beautiful. Good shit. That is a great fucking find. Okay, we need a little bit of ammo for this, and then we're going back. Actually, this will be plenty. armor. Thank you. And actually, let's take a few just to be safe. Bad choices today. Hopped on Battlefield, playing with total morons. Ah, Battlefield. I am curious to see how their BR goes, but I haven't heard or seen anything that is going to make it like a big draw yet. Hopefully they have some big ideas. Destructible houses and a BR are a huge thing. Yeah. But that's not gonna keep a lot of people playing for a long time. That's my point. We will see, though. We will see. Yeah, whoever thought to put a tank in a BR has to be one of the biggest idiots of all time. No blue zone activity. What do you mean by that? Have they like said that they're gonna like basically you can't be out of the zone at all? If that's the case, that's good. I swear I spent so much time trying to give feedback to the people at PUBG, and then as of recently, it was like a few months ago, they hit me up and they asked me to like, would you be willing to give feedback on where you think we went wrong? And I was like, fuck you, no. I spent so much time trying to give you guys feedback and you would never fucking listen or change any of the shit that I said. No. I'm not wasting my time talking to you guys now. You went wrong on all the things I was saying years ago. And one of those, I was telling them, I hate how BRs do this thing where the circle count, you know, it's like a countdown to be into the next zone, and then the circle starts closing. I think that that's a terrible idea. Because what happens is the circle ends up pushing past you, and then you're out in the blue, taking damage, either intentionally or not intentionally, and then people... Like, it's going to be a much better experience if people in the circle, playing in the circle, aren't worried about people coming in behind them. And what they should have done, and this is what I was telling them back then in the early days of PUBG, is make the circle start moving immediately. Like, as soon as people jump out of the plane, the circle's already moving. But it just moves slower, and it does way more damage. Right off the rip. If it's moving right from the very start, you can make it move slower. And then there's none of this, like, people getting trapped outside of the circle because, you know, they weren't paying attention. Like, if the circle's moving a little bit slower than what you can run, then you can easily just stay in front of it. Or maybe even slower than what you can walk. I don't know the timing on that. It would depend on the map and stuff, but... Yeah, it doesn't need to insta-kill. It just needs to do a lot more damage. Right off the start. The reason they make it... Everyone makes it do not very much damage in the early phases is because they just... do not handle the circle or the the damage coming in from the zone very well, or the speed or any of it. Stop this, like, different phases thing and just make it all just, it's always moving. It never stops. Also, you avoid these. I don't know if any of you guys have watched end-game competitive BRs, but a lot of times there are inevitabilities. It's like, let's say there's 3 teams left in a circle, and some of them, like, one team is like in a building that's in the very fucking middle. They're going to be the last to have to move. And then there's a team that's on the outside edge, and both these other 2 teams are on the edges, right on the edge of the circle, and they're about to have to move. But the circle doesn't move for, like, let's say 3 or 4 minutes. So we're just watching these teams sit here for 3 or 4 minutes doing nothing, even though we know what's about to happen. The 2 teams that are about to get pushed out of their building. Like, just keep the circle moving at all times. Then there is no, like, weird waiting like that. Those teams just get pushed, so the action stays, like, flowing properly. Yeah, Insta-dead is definitely not good, but you can do, like, make it do significant damage to where you couldn't stay out there for long. Like, oh shit, I'm taking massive fucking damage. I gotta get back in immediately. Is Jummy here? I'm not sure. Do I need to open it to get to the fuel tank? I don't know where they have this one filled. I've always filled ATVs up here. But I mean, that does that not look like a... Okay, I was about to say. That looks like a gas cap right there. Yeah, it can fit 2 people, Tristan. And it can hold a barrel. It has a slot for a barrel. That was scary as fuck. I'm fucking retiring from this game forever, dude. Guys, why does this game suck so much ass? Fuck. How is there a guy right outside our fucking base? How have I died 3 times every time I get this fucking ATV? What in the fuck is going on around here? I am losing my goddamn mind. Holy fuck. I can't tell either where he's at. Dude, I can't believe the insanity on my luck with this fucking ATV shit. Find an ATV a couple days ago. Start driving back to base, guy randomly in the fucking woods kills me. Find an ATV today. Drive it back towards base, it runs out of gas. Guy sitting there right where I run out of gas. Killed. I run all the way back. They didn't take it because it's out of gas. I go back to base. I get water bottles. I fill it up. I start driving it toward the base, and there's a guy outside of our fucking base that kills me. I just can't. I can't, dude. Can't fucking handle this. This level of insanity is just... I think I'm gonna start playing fucking Minecraft or something, guys. It's not that hot, Surveillance. We've literally been running circles around there like crazy since wipe, and we've seen 3 or 4 people, 5 people near the base. That close. It's just an insane coincidence. Like, just fucking mind-blowing. Oh, fuck. God damn. I think I am fucking done with the ATVs. I'm sick of being shot off those things. I'll just fucking walk it out from now on. Oh. Someone please save us with a new game. I need something to be excited about again. I need something to just drop out of fucking nowhere. No one saw coming to be crazy successful, kind of like Apex did it. Just surprise, here's this game that no one knew about. was actually watching some videos on Destiny earlier, and that seems like the Sony takeover has basically been solidified. Which, at this point, maybe is a good thing. I keep wanting to be hopeful about Marathon, so the fact that it's on consoles can hold it back, but it doesn't have to have the depth that Destiny, or a game like Destiny, needs, and like got held back significantly because it was on console. Which is good. It might kind of hit a good spot because of that. I want to be hopeful because the style of Marathon looks really cool, I think. That could be like a fun, like super late night game to play here and there. CEO spent millions on Airbnb mansion rentals for huge Seattle parties. He and half the team got fired. Well, I mean, maybe he got fired, but he made the announcement that he was stepping down. Maybe they forced him into that. But yeah, that guy seemed like a giant fucking ass. Ran Bungie into the ground. It's fucking crazy, man. I mean, we've had this discussion many times on stream about games and kind of why games are the way they are now. And that's more proof into that bucket that, you know, games were super amazing when it was people that were super passionate about them making them. And now that it's become all about money, it's just sad to see. You do have the passion projects that come out here and there, but it is what it is. Yeah, there are a lot of negatives and put like hurdles that Marathon has to get over for sure. They fucked up a lot, but a lot of games have fucked up a lot, and I think that they can turn it around like pretty easily. It's just, will they? We won't know until we see more. The stolen art thing was a big deal, obviously. But we kind of went over that. Like, they did the required steps to get over it and through it, so that's kind of fine by me. There's a lot of like drama and the inner workings of Bungie and what's happening in the company that could potentially bring things down, which is not good. But that's kind of part of the discussion, right? With getting a new head of the studio. Maybe the culture changes. Maybe it doesn't. Do the zombies in this game make you more or less interested in a game like Dying Light? The zombies in this game are like not worth any consideration at all. They're extremely shit. Like every game, zombies. I don't know any game that has zombies as bad as DayZ. As in like just like a buggy, shitty level. Zombies can be like frustrating or whatever in other games, but they don't. They're not on the same level of DayZ's trash zombies. So I'm not interested in Dying Light for other reasons. The zombies are like zero factor into that. Just messing with these zombies give you PTSD. Yeah. But it's kind of the same thing across the whole game, right? I still feel like it would be so cool to see. It could only work in like a Left 4 Dead type universe, I think, where you have like different strengths and levels as different zombies. But I think like a zombie survival MMO could be so cool. The Division kind of like started up down a really interesting path. I was hoping that was going to be a bit more than it turned out to be. But unfortunately, in their position, like I get it. It's tough to have a game like that because they're kind of trapped in a more realistic universe, right? Like, how do you make bosses in a like a realistic way? It's kind of tough because like the traditional bosses of MMOs and raids are like these giant bad guys, right? And you can't really do that in a realistic way. Like, you could have a beefed up dude, but at the end of the day, it's a beefed up dude. He should die to one bullet, right? So definitely makes things a lot more challenging. I did see that they were going to try their hand again at like a BR type thing, which might be cool. But I don't know when that's supposed to come out. There was some shooting over here somewhere earlier. I'm not sure where that was. Yeah, the bullet sponge thing is like, that's just natural in those types of games. Like the enemies have to be bullet sponges. That's just how those games work. But that's kind of what I was talking about, is there's only so much variation you can do to the enemies in a game that's set in a realistic way, like The Division, which is unfortunate. Yeah, that's just the nature of those types of games. Like, if you have gear that scales and improves, like, you have to be able to have enemies that are bullet sponges and then become less of a bullet sponge as your gear improves, right? That's just how it goes. Unfortunately, it's all about... It wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't just another dude dressed differently than the last dude. Nope, here's a boss. It's just a guy that has spiky hair and a few tattoos, you know? Yeah, I agree with that standing flyer where, but it's kind of like to each their own. I know there are people that enjoy that kind of stuff and they should have that, but it does seem like there are, like Borderlands also gets caught in the trap of they have to, what, this is the fourth one, right? So what are they going to do to get people to buy the next one? They got to really bring some new stuff to the table. It's tough to put out Borderlands 4 and it be exactly like Borderlands 1. I get that. But it does seem like companies are kind of missing... Some companies out there are kind of missing good markets that I think would hit a lot of gamers. Like, for instance, if I think about, I've said it a lot. What's up, Jummy? I've said it a lot where I think that there is a pretty good market right now for a slower, more tactical BR. Or just like slower paced games in general, like that. Because everything is like starting to move more towards being fast. I mean, even PUBG kind of like it started slower and more, I wouldn't necessarily say tactical, but definitely played slower. And then they've just increasingly made it faster, even to the point where like there's fucking drive-bys and shit, which is insane. I get they are kind of in that same boat where they have to try to, if they're going to try to keep the game alive, they have to shake things up and make it fresh. But a lot of games will start in a slower paced area, gain a huge amount of people that play the game, and then move away from that. And then it leaves the area vacant again. Like, we don't have any really good, like, slower BRs. And I would say something like DayZ is slower paced as well, but there's not a lot of like games in this area. I like Tarkov a lot, and I think that it's one game that has mostly stayed slower pace. Like, people that are really good at the game can play it in some insane ways, for sure. But I would say on average, it's mostly kind of played slow. And I like that. And maybe that's part of why Tarkov is so big, is it is a slower paced game. And hasn't really departed much from that. I enjoy the game. Maybe when you kill a boss, drop a few items, not 20. 100% agree with that. Like, that's kind of what I feel like there's a, like, imagine a little bit more hardcore game in that regard. Destiny was the same way, where whenever you played, I felt like I spent so much time deleting gear. Whenever you like deal away with the rarity of stuff dropping. I don't know. I think that's part of the enjoyment is the rarity of things dropping. It's fine, you know, that's good for the people that like that. There are people that enjoy that, the looter shooters that just have crazy amounts of gear dropping and you get to decide what you want to keep and what you don't. But I think that there's a lot of people that would enjoy something that keeps loot much more rare as well. So hopefully we see somebody take advantage of that. Mr. Ammonium, thank you for the 76 months. Good to see you, dude. How are things? How's H-Town? What the fuck? I didn't know that existed. That was sick. Stopping by to drop off your chicken feed, huh? This much chicken feed. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate it. That was Tangia. But I didn't know that was an option to scroll text across like that. My monthly chicken feed. Oh shit. Dude, did this guy seriously not take the ATV? All right. I'm giving this one more fucking try. If I die, I'm never driving this fucking thing again. I wonder if I can open the door from on the ATV. No. Was it pushed out of the way? I can't fucking believe it, dude. It's finally fucking here. Out of all the fucking rage, it's put away. Tristan, you can come fucking drive that thing. I don't want to drive that thing. Fuck me. The memories I've got on this thing are fucking miserable. Yo, thank you again, by the way, Imodium. One of these days, man. One of these days, I need out of the house. Can a second person shoot? I'm sure they cannot. I would be very surprised by that, but I will hop on and check. What up, Bobby B? No, you cannot. Holy fuck, that goddamn ATV was about to have... Give me a goddamn aneurysm. Cal has been fucking farming, dude. So many pumpkins. Does slower pace mean camping or waiting? I think that slower pace means that camping can exist and can be successful, but also just make it where there are advantages to moving around and maybe even like really good ways to deal with campers. And also there are some games where, like if you take a look at like Rainbow Six Siege, for instance, I remember whenever that game first came out and people said you were camping if you were on defense. No, you're just playing defense of your base. Like you're not camping. So slower pace and sitting somewhere doesn't necessarily always mean camping, in my eyes. I don't necessarily really care about camping that much as long as it's doesn't happen a lot and there are really good ways to deal with it. Oh, damn, you've been grinding today. Died a lot today? Same. Great fucking times. Unfortunately, 2 of those deaths were on the ATV. Fuck. Yeah, sounds good, Cal. No worries, dude. What a brutal, brutal start to the day. Up and down and all around. All right, let's take this Mosin. Like I would like an Arma 3 style BR again, personally. Except for, you know, made by a company that can make a game that's not a giant buggy mess. The Forger tests look like Arma 3 BR from what I watched. Yeah, it is going to be kind of similar, it looks like, but it's got a long way to go, I think. Okay, well, time to go on a journey, I suppose. You know, Kabasi, one day chat is going to rise up against you, knocking on their door like that. Gotta watch yourself. All right, let's go look for convoys. Tristan, that's your ATV in there, by the way. I want nothing to do with that fucking thing. You take it and go do whatever you want. Reminder, it's gone in 4 hours. So if you need me to refresh it or something, I'll do that. No problem. But I'm not going to use it. You should use it. Imagine you're just gooning and Kabasi hits that bullshit mid-York sesh. Yeah, you got... Wait, hang on. The assumption there then would be that you're watching my stream doing that. Is this something you guys regularly do? You don't have something else pulled up? You have my stream pulled up? I keep the stream running for points purposes, of course. Okay. I see. I have yet to see, like, I saw some viral posts on Twitter of people, like, you know, watching streams in the background while they... Exactly. Exactly. Streams in the background while they were, you know... having a good time with a wife or girlfriend. I'm like, why don't we have any of those posted up yet? I don't even tune in unless I'm at least half chub. Okay, interesting. All of us loyal viewers keep watching. Oh, okay, I see. It's a loyalty test, huh?
What up, Batch?
Hello.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Hey, thanks. You too, for the third time.
Yeah. Fuck this game.
Yeah, I wasn't necessarily like watching, but I was listening. I just had it on mobile, and every time I heard you on the ATV, I just heard like a single shot or something, and like you just die. I was like, what is happening? The fuck is going on?
I'll drive those things another day, but I want zero more fucking time on that thing today.
Well, I certainly do not blame you. I don't like vehicles in general.
Same. I will say, at least we don't have to deal with choppers on here. That's nice.
That is nice. Gonna get back to the days where all they had was just bicycles everywhere. I don't mind bicycles.
Yeah, I just think it kind of looks dumb. and the experience is done because the bikes are, in true Arma fashion, jank and shitty as fuck.
Yeah. It's like you're not going that fast. You're risking everything because you can't like shoot while you're riding, and you know you make it so you can kind of jump off of them while you're going, so that you can at least be ready to be in action. Just seems like, other than the janky shittiness, seems like totally fair.
I would rather just make the map smaller and then not have that.
Yeah, that'd be cool too. Like if they just had Chernarus, but like, even if
Instead
it
of
was only like
Chernarus
10...
Plus, how about Chernarus Minus?
That's right. Just like 10, 15% smaller, but then leave everything else exactly the same. Take all the vehicles out.
Even better, just Livonia with the bottom part cut off. Perfect.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I might actually just commit to Livonia only next wipe or something, just for a change. I think if I do Chernarus another wipe, my brain might melt.
Yeah. Well, whatever you decide to do. It'll be just fine. When you said you were like at the base and you got shot off the ATV, like were you literally here?
Not like at, but right above it on the hill.
Okay.
I kind of wish there were better ways that we could set traps for people.
Speaking of that, on one of my coast run-ups, I went in a guy's house and actually hit a tripwire, cut myself, and died to a grenade.
Yeah, the tripwires are brutal. But I'm pretty sure they're cleaned up on server restart, so you have to know that somebody's likely to come hit it.
Yeah, like it was a base. There was a flag in there, but they hadn't like gotten anything ready yet, other than like a flag down and maybe some other stuff. So I think that was just like whenever they left home, they just set that up.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
I didn't
joke's
have anything,
on them.
so...
Now you took out one of their grenades.
Yep. He wasn't going to be very pleased when he found my body. I mean, maybe like a roll of duct tape, and that was about it. But I heard the twang, and I was like, oh. And then I slowly looked back, and I saw this grenade floating in the air. And I was like, oh. And then just like second or half, it was still a long delay. Then just boom. I was like, oh, fuck. That was cool. If I had gear, I'd be pissed right now.
Yeah, I'm surprised people don't use tripwires more often, to be honest. Same thing with Tarkov. Very surprised it doesn't happen more in Tarkov.
Yeah, I definitely need to just drill it into my head to remember to do that. In Tarkov. But we can try it out more here. I found a couple more grenades, so we're starting to get a decent amount of hand grenades. We want to fuck around with it.
Yeah, I guess I was saving them all for raiding before, but if we're not actually gonna raid people, there's not reason to save them, and we could use them for stuff like that.
Oh, hold on, I am hunting a man.
Tarkov has tripwires? Yeah. It does. People just use them so rarely that hardly anyone knows about them, I guess. I think people, for some reason in Tarkov, feel like I'm not going to use them because it doesn't kill people that effectively. But it's not about killing people. To me, it's about the information of knowing where someone is on the map because they tripped your wire.
What the fuck? Did this guy see me, or did he just like vanished? He's just like not that far ahead of me.
Where are you?
I was kind of like heading towards Grishino, and then I saw a guy to the left, just somewhere in some random woods, so I started following him, and I didn't want to pursue too quickly so you could hear me running or something, but it's always that risk of if they just keep running, you lose them.
Dude, I was saying that the other day. For some reason, that patch of woods, I've been having trouble tracking people. I've got to get better at that. I think that maybe people just move so erratically through there. There's not like a set path. When people do come through there, most of them aren't following the same pathways. So it's tough to like try to assume where the guy's headed.
Yeah, in this particular, I don't think I've ever run through here before, wherever the fuck I am. This specific section of wood. But, yeah, I straight up lost him. Guess I'm just gonna keep looking for him for now, but damn it, dude.
Which way was he headed?
You know, I'm still like half tired. I don't even know what direction I'm facing right now. He was definitely like, I was heading to Grishino. I feel like he headed northeast from wherever I saw him. It's hard to really say.
So it might be that guy going back to his base. Then
He was running away from that location.
okay, so
I
it
get
might
the
be
direction-
that
I
guy
got the
running
direction wrong.
away from his base.
Oh, well, sure. Okay, sure. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, he was wearing like he looked like gray. Like everything was gray on him. It was kind of weird coloring. I wish I knew where I was so I could have an idea of where he might be headed. But then my fear is that he like did an alt swivel and just happened to notice me, and then went a little bit further and he's just standing in a tree and I'm gonna run past him and fucking get blasted.
Yeah, that's the worry.
So I was
Played in the
trying
game
to,
for a long time, never saw one.
go slow
I don't
but
remember.
quick, and
I don't know when they've been
never
added.
works.
I haven't kept up with Tarkov like super heavy, to be
I
honest.
hear that chopper crash though. It's pretty close. Maybe he'll be going to that. God damn it.
I love Tarkov to death, but pretty well the only downside about that game for me is that I really don't like doing all those same tasks again every wipe. And I'm not sure, like, I don't necessarily have like a good solution to that myself. I'm not sure what could, I mean, the best solution, in my opinion, would be all new tasks every wipe. But I don't know what their team size is. Maybe that's something that is just not possible for them. If there were all new tasks every wipe, I think that would be very fun and would be a draw for me.
Okay, yeah. Looks like he was going mainly straight east and just a little north. Now that I'm kind of got my bearings back.
Kabasi's out here saying I got no bitches. You might be right. And that's a rude thing to say. That is a rude thing to say. Quite uncalled for. I must say. God. Imagine the other regular PU scope looked like this, man. I wish. Can't tell. Is that event up? It is not. Yo! Standing flyer timed out Kabasi. Holy! Well. The day has come. The day has come where chat has had enough. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Medical event going on over here. I hope that it is not looted. It's not looking looted yet. I don't think we have a single poxnade yet from these. Kind of been unlucky. Maybe this will be the one that changes everything. God damn it. A filter. I really was hoping that we would get one of those containers for our NBC gear. Hood. Well, we did not. Get a poxnade or the container we were looking for. And no briefcase. Unlucky.
Never ended up finding them, but I did get glue key and another cloth for your bag.
Sweet. Is that just one now? Wait,
two.
no, because, yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty certain we had more than enough cloth when you made yours, right? We had like 9.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember having one left over. That is right, now that I think about it.
Well, I was hoping we'd get over here and find a regular car. Someone with a little bit more protection than these damn ATVs. But we might be out of luck. I don't see one up here. I wonder if I should swing north. Like far, far north. And look for our Hummers. Someone somewhere's got to have one of these damn things stored away. I don't know how many are on the map at the same time, but I want to say there's got to be at least like 3, right? So I know we had 2 last wipe. Also, I haven't been seeing any of the Urals. Maybe. I mean, that Ural that I saw was going north. I think if I find a little bit of food here in town, I think I just go for a swing far north and see if we can find one of these vehicles. Speaking of, let's hang on to this just in case. I'm gonna need a little bit of food to be able to make the trip, so see if we can find some. Oh my god. Fucking zombies. Okay. A little bit of ammo. Is that food? In case you would like to try Arc Raiders, it is holding a server slam open test from October 17th to October 19th. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I should probably try it out then so I could decide if it's something that I would want to buy. Or at least spend some time watching more gameplay. What are the sub goals again? Something at 800, something at 1K, or just 1K? No, I'm gonna do something probably every 200. So 800, 1,000. I mean, if we were looking like we were gonna hit 1,000, I'd be setting more too. 1,200. I still don't know what they are. I figured I would probably have a discussion and lock that all in tomorrow. What are we at now? It's 7:58 right now. So I'll definitely do something. Like, if we were to hit 800 before we decided on something, I would still do something for 800. That's what I did last time. Like, I retroactively did the chip challenge for 800, or was it 800 last time too? Something like that. So I'll do that again for sure if we hit 800 before we decide on what it actually is. Like, I will for sure do something for 800. And then a 1,000. Box O nails. Damn, I guess we have enough nails now to start trying to build something up top if we want. I just haven't decided. I kind of feel like I want them to be meaningful, like good challenges, and we haven't really. As of right now, I'm thinking I like the BitBot one. And maybe what I would do is if we hit like 800, 1,000, whatever I end up putting it on, that maybe what I would do is do BitBot would be available on TTS Tuesdays, like permanently. Now I may set the boundary for that pretty high, but to me, I think that would be a decent one. A permanent addition to Tuesdays. And for those that don't know, BitBot is the thing that allows you guys to like randomly control, or I guess not randomly, but you'd be able to control what I do in game at certain points. I think it's just one input. Like a lot of people would, I've seen where they make their streamer like unload their mag or something like that. You're just walking along and all of a sudden you just drain your whole mag. So I think that that's a decent one, but I don't know where it fits in or anything yet. I also don't like. I want some other like good ones. Like I thought the hot chip and the hot ones challenge both last time were really good ones, and I want some other ones that are like that feel meaningful and good. But we'll lock that in tomorrow because tomorrow is when the extra gifted sub promo starts. I wish it was like last year's. I wasn't streaming during last year's promo. But last year it was way better. They made it where I think it's like if you gifted 5 subs, it could proc, or maybe it was even 1 sub. I can't remember, but like what I saw was if you gifted 5 subs, it could give you none, but it could potentially give you up to like 5 more additional subs. This one, I think, is a guaranteed 1 additional sub every 5 gifted subs. Well, so much for the element of surprise. God damn it. Found your new favorite, huh, Kabasi? You just been fucking waiting for that shit. The wolves messed it up. Great timing, wolves. Way to ruin everything. Fucking worthless wolves in every way. I wanted to come check this tree house up here. I don't see a flag on it. Make sure it doesn't have a garage underneath. Interesting. What up, Joe Dubsky? I kind of want all that camo netting that they've got on there, but I don't think there's a way that I can get to it. I'm trying to think this through. Unless I pull the vehicle up here, I don't think I could hop in there. Do they have any more doors? They do have at least one more door. Yeah, this is a nice tree house. It's just way out in Africa, away from everything. You gotta really be dedicated to being away from it all to go up here. All right. PU scope. Hard pass. Hard pass. Ooh. Take a Shemagh. I will take that. Footsteps. Sounds like a zombie. It was a zombie. I never saw it. No clue. No clue. All right, well, I think we swing north. We go to some of these far northern towns and see about trying to find who's hiding these Hummers. We've got the explosives to raid and take a vehicle from someone. We just have to find it. Just gotta find where they're hiding them. But I'm gonna have to go through Tizzy to get where we're headed, so we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Wait a second, is this a convoy? Oh shit. Hell yeah. I'll be honest, I didn't know about this spot. Do now. Could have been checking this all last flight. No way. A suppressor? Okay, that's pretty insane. Damn, I don't have a repair kit. Yeah. It might be a go home situation and not do what I'd planned. I need to make room for the gas mask. Well, looks like somebody looted an old version of the convoy here and hit an M16. I think I would just go on with the run if I had a cleaning kit for the suppressor. I didn't check the other one. I was going to skip the other hunting camp. And probably going to still skip it now. Now I see where that camel bag that I found probably came from. Somebody probably found it there. All right, well, let's go home. Let us go home. Yeah, I think it really is time that I put together a route to run for convoys. Ooh. Somebody has been at work up here. Somebody's been putting in a base. You have this shit hotkeyed at this point? Holy. Ooh. It's this building. Kabasi over here with the Daisy gunshot hotkey. So when the perfect opportunity strikes, he never misses. Weird thing is, I don't think we have a deserving gun for the suppressor yet. Okay, unless that event respawned. That's the one I already looted. I think it's had plenty of time to have despawned, though. And I want to switch to that side and go up through those woods anyway, so I think we're gonna just run past it just to be sure. Just to be sure. Wonder if you have the live stream rewind option for stream. Not sure if it's out for everyone or slow rollout. Oh, I forgot that they were adding that. True. I will need to check my... Okay, I have looted this dashboard. Remind me whenever I get back to base to check that. Hello, Willow. Hello, hello. Wait, it's already on my channel? Oh, shit. Well, love to hear that. Love to hear that. That is great news. Where are we off to in DayZ? Headed back to the base right now. Okay, doesn't look like a military train is up. I'm gonna angle up and through the woods and check the convoys. And then back to base. Yo, Tristan. You're logging in tonight to drive that four-wheeler around, right? Okay, Kabasi. Okay. Uh-huh. Lost your stash spot, huh? That's pretty brutal. That is pretty brutal. Yeah, you gonna get it? Okay, cool. Just a heads up, it spins out pretty easily. So, if you know you're gonna be making a turn, make sure you slow down. I don't know. I haven't tested to see if you die if you flip it. So, I would be very careful. Okay, no convoy here. I don't know how many convoys can be up across the map at the same time. You should test it. Man, I already died twice on that fucking thing today. I'm not dying again on it. Not happening. I've made enough run-ups because of that fucking ATV today. I'll test it another day. Well. Would you look at that? 120 month resub. $120-month resub. Guys, would you join me? Getting some W's in the chat for the long time sub from my IRL friend, Mr. Fresher Data. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that very much. You are the best. Love you, dude. I hope things are excellent for you and the fam. You want to come up here and say hi too? Huh? Come up here? You come up here? Come on. Yeah, you want to say hi too? You've been napping all day, huh? You've been lazy? You've been a lazy boy? Thank you, Chris. Appreciate you, dude. Okay. You're nice and warm. Yeah, you are. Hop down. Loaded up for the Whitewater event this weekend, leaving at 5 a.m. Shoo! That is early. Whitewater event. So what's that all about? How you doing over there, Mr. Man?
I just died 5 seconds ago.
No.
Yep.
Where at?
I was like out the north side of Grishito. I shot a guy in the head, but his teammate traded me out before I could get him.
Damn.
Probably the same 2 guys in that house. Probably.
Did you kill the guy you shot in the head, or did knock him?
I'm 95% sure he's dead.
Oh, okay.
But as soon as I lost track of his buddy in the woods, I didn't know whether I should be looking left, right. Should have backed out instead of doing what I did. But, oh well.
R.I.P. If the goddamn four-wheeler wasn't such a fucking death trap, I'd drive down and get your ass.
Oh. Pretty sure I just knocked out the guy on the coast that I killed. Like, I swear this must be him.
That would be
I
so
spawned
fucking
right behind him, and he was gonna kill himself, and I decided to punch him to death anyway. I know it's like such a scumbag move. I actually helped him, so he should be grateful.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be funny if that was that guy right there. Timing
That would
was too
be.
perfect. Now I've got bandages and 2 apples.
Hell yeah. Doubled the inventory.
Amazing. That's right.
It's at a place people call Rockport. Man-made from one side of the river to the other, and a dam will release at a time frame, and then it makes a ton of waves to play in. Oh, so it's actually like intentionally made that way for waves and such. Well, that's pretty badass. Also, I have a lot of whitewater safety classes. So, you're going to be able to like camp over the weekend, or? Hey, you good? A lot of swift water classes, camping next to the river just up the road from the event spot. Hell yeah. That sounds like a great weekend. Just relax near the water. Maybe have a couple drinks. Hope you have fun, dude. Gonna try to stream some too? Shoo. Love to hear that. That'll be sick. Got a 30 pack, so drinking will happen. Prepared. So you think you caught these boys headed back to their base or something?
Yeah. I mean, the vibe just felt way too much like it's the same duo, and since they're that close to their base, they'll vacuum all the loot up. That one guy that lived, and it'll all be gone.
Not if I have something to say about it.
How close? Well, if you're at the base, I see. I mean, maybe.
I'm gonna drop off this suppressor I found and then go to war.
Kill them all. And the reason I moved over there was because there was a firefight in Grishino to begin with, so they must have killed other people in Grishino. Because I heard like back and forth gunfire, and then they ran into me like, I don't know, a couple minutes later.
Okay.
So just seems like it has to be those guys.
Pre-ordered my phone, paid for next day, and it says October 24th. Yeah, that's annoying. What the hell? All right, let's see if we can kick these guys up. Or guy.
Just to confirm for you where the bodies are. If you're heading out Grishino north on that road towards those guys' base, like right as you're at the last house leaving town, just veer right into those woods. He would be pretty close to the road and some trees, and I'm like up deeper into the trees a ways.
Okay.
Somewhere.
Thank you.
That's probably, yeah.
Okay. That joke of the day. Did you know that there are vampires in America, but not in Africa? Because holy water kills vampires, and singing voice, they bless the rains down in Africa. Yeah, tell you what, me and Fonzie will meet up and we'll get drunk and do karaoke. Beaky swear Fonzie and I live nowhere near each other. That's a halfway across the U.S. journey right there. I'm seeing nothing and hearing nothing. True, Fonzie. True. I agree with that. W Doritos and Mountain Dew. True. Very true. Yeah, it's been a while since I've hit PAX as well, to be honest. I see. Somebody was chopping logs over here.
Yep, that's the guy I shot. And then if you just go deeper into the tree line, almost to where you're in the field, you will find my dead ass. Sorry, was I a little further towards their base, maybe in the tree, like right on this tree line to open area?
Well, I threw your stuff off, but you're mostly looted.
I figured. But right on, man, right on. Be careful.
Based on the location of these logs, I think these are the guys that are in town trying to build a base.
That could certainly be. It just looked like they were moving out of town, but maybe they were just there to, like, I don't know what they were doing there. Because, like, one of them was crouched behind a tree and the other one was there too. Like they were just chilling.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it wasn't them that chopped these logs, but somebody did over here.
Yeah. Could be they were just trying to, like, drop and stash some loot there to go back into town and loot the boys they killed.
Yeah, maybe. Yo, Vasidian! Thank you for the 6-month resub today. Nice, fat, juicy half a year coming through. I have avenged you.
I was gonna say that kinda. If I only caught a brief glimpse of that guy, but that kind of looked like him.
He ran right to his friend's body, so.
All right. Hey, thanks, man.
Yo, thank you again, Vasidian. Appreciate the half a year. Sub TTS is working? Yeah, it's been working for a long time. I can't remember when it wasn't. It's that whenever people don't put a message, it will say, what is this TTS message? Blah, 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 blah.
Seems like you were probably right then if he was coming from in town.
All right, well, I have acquired their things.
My man. Nice and a quick little four-wheeler, pick up all the loot, die.
No, hell no. That's exactly what would happen.
10,000%. That's what would happen.
All right. Let's see if we can get home now. Sure would be nice if I just had a bag on, huh? Instead of having to run around carrying one. So what was that we left behind? 8KM and a 74? Is that what that was? That we'll go back for? Tough time to be a boy from Grishino.
Damn right. Damn right.
Logging on to build your base? More like logging on to run up from the coast.
Yep. I am being assaulted by wolves in Severo for some reason.
That sounds less than ideal.
Yeah. Kind of annoying.
Yeah. Wolves suck ass. A lot. A lot of ass.
Yeah.
A lot of big juicy ass.
The biggest, the juiciest. And they won't glitch their head through the door, so like, this sucks.
Well, I guess in hindsight, what we'll all have to do is just, whenever we kill a guy on the coast, we spawn in, keep his stakes on us so we can throw them and distract wolves on the way here.
Yeah.
My favorite idea for countering wolves, though, is removing them from the game.
That would probably be very effective in Pokemon terms.
Yeah.
I'll probably use that VSS when I get back.
All right. Well, there's lots of good sniper options now.
We were in desperate need of rebalancing sniper versus AR, so good shit. Not sure how it's possible, but there is a different set of wolves on me in town.
I fucking hate to hear that for you. And I also
don't.
fucking hate wolves. And funnily enough, the game too. So,
Yep. I have no idea how this is possible.
what up, Blazewood? How you doing?
Is there nobody else on the server?
So you got rid of the other ones and now
Yeah.
have more, huh?
Yep.
That's pretty sweet. I bet you love the adversity right now. The levels of adversity.
I would love the adversity more if I had like a fucking massive gun or something. But I don't have one of those.
What up, Sea Greens? Good to see you, dude. All right, let's run over here and grab these ARs. Dude, every time I see this old trailer over here, I think it's a car. It's driving me nuts. Ugh. Okay. I'm curious if that's just EU players that are up late or if those are some NA players.
Yeah, would have to speculate, but I don't know. Sorry, I'm muting a lot because I'm fucking yawning a ton. Apologies.
Me too.
Yeah. I'm gonna bet it's some NA boys though.
This is pretty good. That was a pretty good one right there. One of the great stories of AI success. Great AI success story. There's a fucking bear in town. Yo, these guys, they are so fucked, actually. There's a bear in town right beside their base. When they come back, they're in for a hell of a surprise.
Good.
It's literally in town, right beside their base.
Well, fucking admins must have something with animals in fucking towns right now. Fucked up. Except in their case, it's cool.
True. You know, I would actually like this site if it always looked like this. Actually, no, it's already ruined.
What side are we talking about? Oh, that thingy?
Yeah. But it also has the fucking shitty glare issue.
Yeah, I like the design of it, but yeah, it would just have to be crystal clear.
And it's not.
And it is definitely not.
Yeah, it does, sea greens. It is a pain. As most sites. Imagine this is the same bear that killed Tristan. The taste for humans, and it's in town now. Wanting
Did
more.
you kill that bear, or did you kill a different bear?
I don't know. I killed a bear, but I don't know if it was the one that killed him or not.
Well, that is an interesting question. Do animals work that way? Like,
Wait,
will they
where
live
where are you?
nowhere remotely close at all?
Do you hear that plane?
Nope. I said Severo earlier, but I meant... What did I mean?
This plane sound just landed outside of Starry, I think.
Okay, well I definitely didn't hear whatever it was. I'm still too far. I'm in this indecisive, do I loot on my way up or not type mode.
Run straight to the plane.
Plane, huh? Is that where you're headed?
Yeah.
Well, I hope you find all the riches, and if you find any of the men, that you murder them.
There's an extra plate carrier at the base for you. I threw it on the mannequin.
Right on. Thank you.
And
Darling.
then gun situation, AR situation is going to be about the same as it was.
Yeah. With my recent deaths, I'd like going out with just the bare minimum, like a weapon with one mag and no long gun, and I try to turn it into a full kit. It usually works out. So that plate carrier, I may not touch it until I find pouches. Cause I found pouches today and I didn't bring them back because I found other stuff I'd rather bring since we didn't have any plate carriers at the time, but...
All good. The pouches will come in time, I'm sure.
Well, now that I know there's a plate carrier there, I will bring pouches. I will find them. Oh, 2 sets, I guess, because you don't have any, I'm assuming.
I do not. Yeah, I really wish they'd fix the sights in the game. That would be really nice. Like, basically none of the sights being seriously usable is so sad, man. All right, so now we gotta see which plane this was over here. Other side, maybe? I'm hearing those shots. Hopefully those shots mean people have been fighting over the plane and they're not. No one's looted it yet. Okay, I see the smoke. Starting to get worried that it's been already looted. Also, I don't think I have any extra Mosin ammo. I think I dropped it off. Yeah, I don't. Still see zombies up. I'm not exactly sure what that means. If people haven't been out to it yet because they've been fighting over it. Or they went in the other side, maybe. Crouch walking. There were certainly plenty of shots, and I don't see bodies yet. Not exactly certain what to think. Why did a suppressed pistol aggro all the zombies? Holy shit. Oh my god. I forgot that the melee on the pistol takes stamina. So I was just sitting there trying to melee him off of me like an idiot whenever it wasn't working.
Isn't this game so much fun?
Love it. My suppressed pistol is
Love
useless.
Yeah, that was kind of brutal.
I wonder if some are bugged or something. Oh, what the fuck? This guy just appeared out of nowhere.
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, we'll see if I can get home with it, but that's 260 rounders.
60
rounders.
rounders. My man. You'll make it. I believe.
I'm just confused. There was so much shooting over here. And then I get here and there's no one. It's not looted.
All their bodies are just a couple feet away and you can't find them, and they all fucking traded each other.
I mean, I'm not 100% certain that... Like, maybe it was looted? I'm not certain that... that knight armor can spawn on the plane. But they left so much good stuff if they did. Like, maybe they just ran in, grabbed a gun, and left?
Sounds fishy.
Yeah, I've never seen the plate armor, the knight armor spawn there, but maybe it does.
Yeah, it sounds like it would be kind of weird to me. Kind of weird.
Maybe I heard those shots in Rogovo. Maybe that's what it was.
Perhaps.
Man, that was a trek from home right there to get that one. I can't believe that I got there first.
Is that the one out by the tents, or where is that?
It's on the south side of Starry.
South of Starry. Okay. That is a little bit of a trek. Indeed.
Alright, so I've been far enough away for enough time, or long enough time that I can come by, the convoy can be spawned up, I can pick up an extra plastic explosive, and then come home.
Manifest it, my friend, manifest it. It's gonna happen. Of course I get shot when I have like nothing. What is this game?
Did you die?
No, I don't have any bandages either. And my something's broken.
Oh, that big old dick.
Yep. There he is. Oh, now that I know where he is, maybe I can stage a runaway. No bandages part. Really is gonna stink.
Good luck.
Thanks.
All right. Well, we're like almost halfway home, maybe. I need to swing by and pick up that G36 as well that I dropped. Get the old G36. You know what we need? We need an MP7. That's what we need. No, Bison is dog shit. The MP7 is bae. I really, really, really want an airsoft MP7, but so far most of them seem not very good. But one of these days, someone's gonna make a good one. And you better fucking believe I'm getting it. Better fucking believe it. What up, Mr. Tiger Blood? Good to see you, dude. Of course the plane is, or chopper's crashing right behind me. Of course. Dude, the convoy's up. Called that shit. Hell yeah. I have room for that helmet? Sure do. Show do. Nice hit through block for the twice. Our second time. For the twice time. Oh, it's already fucking looted. Damn. That hurts. Maybe it wasn't, but to be fair, I guess there's working boots in there, so maybe it was just boots if it was looted. Someone just traded boots. Maybe I should have hid that RPK, but we've already got one. I've not been impressed by the RPK personally, so. I think I'd rather have the G36 over the RPK. And we already have one. RPK. Got some helmets though, holy. You can drop this one off. Arizona Cardinal uniforms look terrible, supposed to be in a sandstorm. Yeah, also, like, Cardinals in Arizona. Somebody's dropping the ball there. Diamondbacks is way better. Way better. I mean, if you buy the team, I'm assuming you can rename it, right? Cardinals switched to a new place now, the football team. Arizona Cardinals. The other special City Connect on tonight. Looks like they ran through mud. Yeah, that was... St. Louis is definitely a baseball city, so the fans would fucking revolt. If the Cardinals tried to leave. It would be all out protests in the street. And I actually believe that that would be true. Yeah, they have Tiger Blood. I was just saying, like, if I bought a team in Arizona, I'm gonna switch the mascot to something other than a cardinal. That's for sure. Baseball team now has the best option though. Arizona Diamondbacks is sick. Man, whose sick base is this? Wow. That was a pretty successful little run there. We put some miles on the boots, though. Holy. Home sweet home. Very true. Very, very true. More nails. How's it going over there? Did you pass away? Oh, he muted up. He must have a serious battle going on. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I can't believe we've got... yeah, we're going to have to get rid of some of this terrible ammo, for sure. Faux show. juicy boy helmet right there. $60 rounders. Let's see how many this puts us at. Three. I kind of want to go to that, but I also need to go to the bathroom. I am torn. But I think I will go. Let me grab some Mosin ammo. Oh no, I put away my extra mag, didn't I, for my AK. Is that gonna come back to bite me in the ass? The mag I have isn't even completely loaded. Yo, what up, nerd? Yeah, it's coming along great. There's,
Sorry, I stepped away for a minute there.
all good, all good. Yeah, there's not been a whole lot of traffic around. I guess it's kind of one of those spots where, you know, people come through here occasionally, but not much. But we're still close to good action. How about you? Are you guys started up in a good spot? Same spot? Alright, well, I'm not exactly certain where this went down, so we may never find out. Taking the wipe off to grind some other games. I made a solo running this wipe. Oh, okay. Alright, what other games you playing? Arena Breakout, and Baldur's Gate. Told myself I have to finish a playthrough. Hell yeah. I haven't played that, but I know a lot of people love it. What makes you play Arena Breakout over Tarkov? Hearing this fox yell down here. I think there's someone down there. Arena Breakout runs really good compared to Tarkov engine. Really? Interesting. Bears over there. Nope, I am not sure where this person is. I ain't got no idea. I heard that fox going earlier, so it's probably around here somewhere, but they may have already ran off. Where'd you get your wall art, by the way? I honestly don't know. I got it, I want to say it's probably like 10 years ago for some random website. I don't remember the name. It was one of those first time I'd been there and the last time I'd been there. Yeah. Yeah, and I heard, I agree. Never know. You never know. Well, I can't find it, guys. That's how it be sometimes, I guess. I gotta turn the air up. I'm freezing myself out over here. Well, we've done all right so far. What was that? Our second convoy and in a plane? Not too bad. Not too bad. Maybe we should go in here and refresh the ATV for Tristan. So it doesn't... This little tiny thing, this big ass garage looks so funny. I don't know what specifically works, but we'll just do it all. Yo, did you die with your big bag on?
No, it should still be there.
It is not here.
And you reset them both?
Yes.
I have not touched that bag or done anything to it since you reset it, so I guess it just vanished. Well, sorry, it's right there. I see the green mountain bag.
Oh, no, I thought you had another one that was, like this one.
No, okay. I was like, I don't know how that green bag would have disappeared. That's all I had.
Okay. I. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna have to heat up some food. I'm getting a little bit hungry. What are you guys having for dinner tonight? All right, give me a second. I'm gonna heat something up. I'll be right back. All right, we got some food in the microwave. Fajita chicken chili. Shoo! That sounds pretty damn good. Hop up here. $15 Italian sausage from a festival that was a waste of money. Oh no. Oh no. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Ooh, Shake Shack. Shake Shack is actually insanely good. I hate them for having crinkle fries, though. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Chicken and dumplings. Hell yeah. Dude, I haven't had chicken and dumplings in a long time. Holy. Wait. Wait. All right, up down. Old chicken and dumplings. Ah. Nearly lunchtime for you. Man, we are cooking. We are absolutely cooking this wipe. It's almost time to start focusing on PvP and getting to these guns a little caught up. All right, my food's done. 1 second. All right. Time to eat. Just eating some chicken for now. I'll make some rice later. Well, do we make another convoy run after this? Or you don't want my basic ass chicken?
I'll be back in a bit, sir. But if for whatever reason you are not here, if there's anything to grab, I will make sure to pick it up and log out with it later.
Okay.
Word. I'll be watching.
All right. Wait a minute.
Later.
Let's put this stuff in the bag too. Do you DoorDash? No. I do not. Calendel might know a thing or two about DoorDash. The king, the owner, CEO. So you guys, we need some good YouTube videos to watch right about now. Let me see if I have any good ones on my feed. My Amex gives me $15 a month for Uber Eats, and then when I go to use it, it's still a ripoff, and I end up not using it. Yeah. I know a little bit what you mean there. Wait, what the hell is this? Is this? I'm seeing some YouTube video about Charlie Kirk being potentially shot from behind. Is this like conspiracy theory shit? What is this about? Any of you guys ever watched Silo?
We're at one of the largest European airsoft events of the year, affiliated with the Czech military, called Border War. This is a massive 3-day continuous airsoft event with about 2,000 to 3,000 players in the Czech Republic. In this scenario, NATO or task force are fighting a local guerrilla group in order to bring back stability to a drug trade fueled region. With that being said, coming up, we're gonna be buying drugs and getting caught. Camping out in the middle of nowhere and attempting to find out where these guerrillas have been setting up their camps in the woods. Nico and myself are assigned to the Air Mobile Helicopter Unit to find these guerrilla camps and relay as much information as possible back to command. However, past years' experiences have taught us that if we get caught by these guerrilla fighters on our own, we're gonna be absolutely torn apart and sent straight back to the lobby. In the last video, we tested my loadout to make sure it's ready for Border War.
Fucking crazy.
Even though the M14 performed really well,
actually have
it
a
became
muzzle
evident
flash?
as soon as we arrived at Border War that the local force has almost
that thing
unlimited
adds it?
sidelines and not much cover on eye level. And it's clear that I need to go for a bolt action instead. Like I mentioned in the previous vid, the bolt action is the class with the highest output power and range. So I brought another gun as a backup plan. This is the brand new Novritsch SSG-11. It's a modern precision rifle taking all the best elements from real steel shooting, like adjustable everything and lightweight construction, with all the airsoft performance tricks of the last 10 years of development, like a huge cylinder volume bolt and a one-piece receiver and outer barrel, all CNC'd from one solid chunk of aluminium. Most players will be running an assault rifle class with little over half of the output power of my bolt action, so I will need to keep them in a sort of a standoff zone where they can't hit me and I can hit them.
3 joules? I think that's higher than what I play.
The game has started. We're told to report to the heli landing site at the task force
what up, Dr. Grant?
to
Watching
perform
an
a
airsoft
ground
video while I
assessment.
eat.
Basically, we need to take in what we see and write it down on our maps, so then when we move in on foot, we have an idea on where to look for the guerrilla fighters.
Dude. Helicopters are dangerous as fuck. Hell no. I'm not getting in there. Hell no.
It looks like we won't be able to straight up be dropped near the guerrilla camps since they're deep in the woods. We're heading back to base and we're gonna have to go in on foot.
I agree, Kabasi. I'm never fucking getting in one ever again. I've been in one whenever I was younger, but never again. Like, insanely dangerous. Yeah, Silo goes to some nice events.
Now that we know where they are, all units are moving forward to gain a foothold in the region. We'll be staying off the roads though, to stay as hidden as possible as we make our way to the guerrilla.
Airsoft's just like nothing I've seen before. This is the shit that I play.
Should we keep moving west?
So whenever I talk about airsoft, I'm talking about this.
Yeah. Should we follow the tree line?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Not just backyard airsoft.
Hello? Oh, left. Fuck is that?
Except for I'll show you guys where I play. I play here. It's the city that the military, it's on the military base nearby. They built a city for training. Trying to see if I can find the main part of the city. Ah, here it is, but too much smoke. Anyway.
Dunno. They did.
Us air show had a Huey giving rides, took my dad up, was pretty sweet. I mean, it's sweet to go up, but
I know.
I've done it once, don't need to do it again. Safer than planes is a fucking lie. Get out of here, Tiger Blood, with your bullshit. I have finished eating. We'll watch a little bit more sniping here. I like how he sends him an extra little juicy one here on the end.
Got two more.
Ticks? Yeah, if you spray up, it's usually not too bad.
Bro, that was a hit. Bro, come on. What is this? What are you doing? No shit. I'm not a rebel. Fuck is this? No.
You're not getting into the village.
All right, hop down. I gotta play. Little boy. You gotta hop down. All right. How about I do something for you?
Now
I'll
that
give
we
you a
know the
treat.
guerrillas are trying to get into the local village, we're
want a
going to
treat?
try to keep them out.
All
The
right.
village is a non-PvP zone with a lot of locals who have quote-unquote quests, trade goods, and provide services. You know, hearts and minds are just as important as dead guerrillas, so we're defending the village from the guerrillas.
Got one of my sights in front of the gate. Boonie hat. Got one.
All right.
All in the camp, yeah?
I need to look into this helmet actually that he wears.
Roger, going around.
That wouldn't be too. I really don't want to wear a fucking helmet, but if I stream this, I think the only thing that's going to support the weight of a camera is a helmet. I think I'm going to have to wear a helmet. And this one looks like it wouldn't be too bad. I know this is mostly for like contacts, but I guess I could get those too. I don't know. I'll think about it. Well, this guy had an extra mag. Let us get a little bit more ammo. All right, let's go. Wait a second. Let's grab a pumpkin for the road. Oh, I got seeds. Is it allowed to trade goods with other clans on this server? Yeah, pretty sure you can trade with people. You just can't. At least from my understanding, you can't. On this specific one, you can't like team up with them. Well, I mean, I guess you could if you were. Basically, you just can't be in a group of more than 3. You're gonna wear a helmet too? Yeah, I really don't fucking want to, but I think it's the only way. I need to move this inside the garage whenever I get back. And I also need to look into putting a door on this somehow. I'm not sure how the fuck I'm gonna do that. All right, we'll go check on the Grishino. convoy, and then up the airfield wall, I guess. Really want to get really want to get a damn scientist key so we can get that case open. I have not seen any scientist zombies yet. We have the rest of the setup by then. Have we talked to Bo about anything else? I haven't talked to him really in detail. I'm not 100% sure that I'll have everything, but like I have everything I need to stream. I've had that since the last time. Like I have all the equipment. It's just that I have to buy special SIM cards for every modem. And I can buy up to 4. Like if I want it to run the best it can possibly run, I need to buy 4. And they're $100 a month. The SIM cards. So that's $400 a month just in SIM cards. Then I need to buy the cloud OBS software. Or not software, but service through a website. That's last I checked, that was $120 a month. Then I need to buy the bonding service for the modems, which is I can't remember, between $40 and $60 a month. Yeah, so it's like $600 a month to run the fucking backpack. So we'll just have to, I mean, we've got time. I just need to save between now and then. And get all that stuff in. Can you suspend the monthly fees when not using them? I wasn't able to in the past whenever I did it, but maybe they've changed. It's been a couple years since I ran my backpack. So they might have changed it up. I'll have to look into it. I have a wallet you can reach into. I'm not reaching into your wallet. Okay, I see zombies up. Question is this the same convoy or is this a different one? Has it respawned potentially? Because last time this happened, it had just respawned in the same spot. So let's go take a look and see. Yeah, you better. You've done way too much already. Lots of shots over there. That door looks closed. I think it's respawned. Dude, this convoy is fucking the most consistent one so far. Those guys keep shooting over there. I'm gonna have to go party with them. Got him in the throat. Now someone set the RPK to the side, I think. I still don't want it. Wait, it's the same one because the boots are still here. Unless those were just left floating in the air and it respawned and those are just in there again. Well, well, well. Alright. I need to maybe consider grabbing that plate when I come through. I near enough, chat. What? It was one time. Calm down, Tiger Blood. It's one time. Ooh. Medical event? Is it looted? Give me one of those containers. That's what we need. One of the NBC containers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Actually, you know what? I'll just drop the pumpkins. For someone else. I'll be a generous guy and just leave him some pumpkins. Dude, where's all the pox? Okay. Wonder if those are just bait shots. It kind of sounds like around that treehouse, maybe. They're still shooting. I wonder if they're just... if that's just all bait. Sure sounds like it. Wait a second, what's this? That is a player. Dead player. What's going on out here? Is there a chopper crash? Why is there so much shooting? Where are you going? He's dancing around like there might be somebody in the... Oh. in the tree line there with him. It's not happening, Josh. Not happening. Okay, that's a zombie. I'll talk to you more about it, but... We'll all be fine. There was a lot of shooting over here. Was there... Are there more players around? I don't see any more bodies. That's a zombie. Oh, it says, yes, it is negative. Negative. I don't think I'm going to be able to, like, keep up with that guy. He's probably, like, back in his base or something already. I think I just showed up a little bit too late, unfortunately. But we'll see. I'm gonna wait here for just a minute. If we hear more shooting in town, then I'll go over, but... I'm curious what all the shooting was about over here. Maybe he chased somebody into Starry. No way, Jose. Can't tell if it looks like that player even has anything. I was waiting to see if this guy was going to come back or what. Like, a part of me thinks he might come back. Let's say he killed a couple people over here and he went to drop off loot and he comes back. Is that a body there or rocks? I think it's rocks. The zombies explain all the pistol shots, but there were a lot of rifle shots. Maybe there are more bodies somewhere. I'm just seeing a bunch of nothing. Oh, bunch of nothing. Oh. I don't think my rangefinder has a battery in it. That must have been who this guy was fighting with. They're looting that guy. This guy's a good bag. Is he gonna come back? Looks like he's dropping stuff off. Kind of. What is he doing? I'm afraid to shoot in the bush, protect him. Going back to their base. Damn. I missed my opportunity. Wait, are they going toward the airfield? Yeah, they are. Cut down trees here. God, I'm probably gonna lose them now because they're gonna keep running, and I can't run. Just in case they're in here. they go to the airfield or do they keep going this way? This is a different player? Okay, so I guess he's going to speed to the airfield. If they went that way, I have to think he would have seen them, maybe. So maybe all three of them went to the airfield. I was thinking if I let this guy go, maybe he runs up in here and fights them, and I can just third party. Or maybe he's their friend. My initial reaction was I needed to not shoot him because I couldn't tell if it was those two guys. That seems to not be the case. Bad news is I have no clue where they're at now. Hang on, I see purple backpack guy. Where are the other guys? I don't see any zombies anywhere to give me any kind of indication of where these other guys went. I think I may have lost him, unfortunately. Maybe I should have taken the shot when I had it. Feels bad. I've played too passive, I guess. Didn't get kills on any of them. Thought today is gone. If you shot first, the guy walking around the trees, feel like one or two would have came behind you and killed you. Yeah, maybe. I think my issue is that I am unconfident sniping and high ping when people are strafing like that. I've just had so many shots that should have counted just vanish into thin air. Damn, I wanted to kill those other guys. I think they both had good bags. Man, I swear I lose people so much in the game like that. Knowing that it's likely that they just sprinted right through the trees, but I can't sprint through there just in case they're stopped in there. And then they just get away. Is what it is. Solo life. I'm kind of wondering if those guys went over to Grishino. But if they looted that body... You know what? I think I want to go back. That guy's behavior really did look like he dropped some stuff off. Let's go look. If he drops some stuff off and I can see it, it's clear, and it's stuff that I think he might come back for, then we could just go over there and wait. Those guys were angled. Their run was angled not towards any close bases. Is kind of the issue. Like, they may be pretty far from home. All right, so body's over here. Let's go look at the area where he was dancing around at and see if he threw some stuff down. Okay. Looks like he did, but it's not. He just quickly threw things off. Took anything that would have been any good. Ah, the plane crash is still up. That's why they were all over here fighting. Well, if there's not anyone else fighting at the plane crash, maybe I should just head out. Yo, Tristan, did you take that ATV out yet? All right. Well, let's munch on a can of bacon. Man, so much shooting around the area, and then, as usual, the moment I arrive, it all just kind of dies off. Unlucky. Unlucky. I'm gonna get this strip home. It's pretty important to keep it, so. Hey, yo, it's Willow gifted a sub. Guys and gals. Out to the new United. Guys, can we get some W's in the chat for Ayo, it's Willow? Dropping their first gifted sub on us. Extremely, extremely generous. Thank you very much, Willow. Super kind of you. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a great week so far. First gifted sub. Too kind, too kind. And no more ads for the new United. I wish I had the option to not play ads. I used to never play ads on the channel. Now they are forced. And I can't control them. So, I'm glad that those of you that have Southern received subs are at least able to enjoy ad-free that way. Do you get ad revenue at least? Yes, I do get ad revenue. So it's just basically, personally, I think it's not enough to be worth it. I'll put it this way. I think it's usually at this stage right now, it's like a couple $100 a month, maybe. And to me, I would rather that couple hundred, lose that couple hundred a month and no one sees any ads. I think that there's probably a good chance that we lose a good amount of viewers that move on whenever they get hit, slapped with a fucking run of like 6 ads that they can't control. You know what I mean? Because I'm the same way when I'm watching other streams. It gets very frustrating whenever I'm getting spammed with a bunch of ads. 8 or 9 ads is brutal, yeah. And then there are some streamers that play even more ads on top of the auto run ads. So you feel like you're just spending the whole stream watching ads. Like, I can play them myself. And if I play them myself, it will turn off the auto runs as long as as long as I'd hit like a certain minimum per hour. It wouldn't automatically run them. So what you could do, like what I could do, is play them myself when I know there's not going to be action happening, like whenever I get back to the base, could play ads, and then that would protect you guys from seeing ads when I'm out and about. But that just feels weird too, because I don't know, I don't want to play ads, so it's kind of fucked all the way around. I think if I played a game that was a little easier to pace around, like something like Tarkov, where I could just be like, okay, we're out of raid, guys, I'm gonna play ads. But DayZ has like long sections of time where you wouldn't want to play ads, right? So I'm assuming this is the same convoy. This thing has been up a minute. Specs, the only stream I watched since leaving Turbo because I can't watch ads. Yeah, it gets brutal. Very brutal. But I appreciate the support, Jack. Some games with random ads are worse, like EFC getting an ad mid-raid is infuriating. Yeah. I'm assuming this didn't just respawn again. The door is open under the vehicle. So. Scientist zombie win. Ads are the only reason I watch. Hell yeah. Well, in that case, guys, here's a 30-second ad break. Thanks to Tiger Blood. Everybody say thanks to Tiger Blood right now in the chat. Sometimes the ads are more interesting than the stream. Please, baby. Please, 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 please. Come on. God damn it, dude. Fuck. Depressionville. That's the first scientist zombie I've seen. This wipe. He let me down. They supposedly decreased the durability on the key, but made them more common. So I was hoping we might get a key there. And it didn't happen. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, people can time people out with bits. So if somebody starts getting annoying to people, that they may time your ass out. Yeah, Tristan says the same thing. He likes watching me get mad. The thing is, I have a feeling that maybe he still enjoys it to the same level, but for different reasons. But back then, whenever he was saying that, I don't think he hated the game as much. Now he has grown to hate the game as well. So maybe he doesn't enjoy seeing me fucking rage at the game as much. I'm not sure. Seem to be doing well. Yeah, I mean, I looted a convoy, but I saw 3 players, so I wasn't able to kill them, so I'm annoyed. Man, I'm really glad that I don't play a female character. I think I'd probably have to turn that shit off if I did. You should switch to a female character for 800 subs. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Do I go get the other plate carrier? I don't know if we have room for it. Yeah, some of this shit could definitely go. Halfway to another bag. The thing about jump scares is I don't mind them. But whenever you start jump scaring people in chat too, people get fucking mad. Real mad. Like, I have received some extremely mean messages from people who got, not recently, like back in the day whenever I had some other jump scare stuff, extremely mad. Just a forewarning on that. If you send me a message that you're extremely mad about jump scares, I'll tell you to go fuck yourself. So don't send me any messages about that. Tell him to go to YouTube. Yeah, I'm kidding. That's what I say now. Go to YouTube. You can go watch on YouTube. You see none of that shit over there. Somebody's knocking on the door of our base. But my compromise is that I will try to police the jump scares a little better and not make them extremely loud. Do we have a battery? There we go. Let's use that. Speaking of, I'm going to switch snipers. This Mosin is, not it right now.
I am an Asian girl.
That voice just really doesn't match up somehow.
And it will never. I assure you of that. It will never match up. What's going on?
Not shit.
Man, you're looking all fucking spicy.
Yeah, I am a little gillied up.
God dang.
Here, take this helmet. I'm gonna make a ghillie head.
I will gladly take this helmet. How'd you get so big?
A lot of potatoes.
A lot of starch. That's good.
Yeah. Any opinion on Arena Breakout? Never played Tarkov, but me and my buddies are hooked on Arena.
Yeah, I
at the
am
moment.
really
Nice
interested
change
about
from
Arena
DayZ.
Breakout, honestly.
So here's my thing. I've never played it, so I don't know. It could be good, but I've just two things. I've played and put time into Tarkov, so for me, if I'm going to play a game that's like Tarkov, I would rather just play Tarkov. And the other thing is, I heard, and this may have changed, this may not be the case anymore, but I heard previously that it was kind of pay to win. And ever since I heard that, I've not cared to get involved.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know anything about it either, other than a little bit of gameplay that I watched. I'm like, it looks good. It seems smooth. Seems like performance would be better, but if there's anything like that, then never mind.
So I have also heard recently that they've changed that, but I don't know to what degree.
I see.
Ah, there is Tristan. It's crazy how loud the fucking reload is on that goddamn gun. For some reason, that thing is just loud as fuck.
Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it?
Yeah, the Vicar. I don't know if they're broken. I submitted in a soundbite. Oh, okay. I just never know when people do. I don't get any kind of notification. What is this?
I am an Asian girl. Man, are we so flush with Tetra we can put it in the trash pile?
Hell yeah, brother.
God damn. Run up ready.
Approved. First week on it, I haven't really noticed much pay to win stuff. There's a battle pass, but mainly for skins. It seems like a few extra dollars in game from the leveling. Yeah, I'm completely fine with battle passes and skins and any of that. I'm not. I know, like, some people get kind of pissy about how games are monetized. It takes some egregious stuff for me to get kind of upset about it. But with that said, if something's actually pay to win, I'm definitely gonna get fucking pissy about that.
Man, you look hard as fuck.
I just have a ghillie, that's all.
You just got the black vest. You got the aura.
Well, this came from the guy that killed you, so.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Yep.
Still using that scope, huh? Is it growing on you?
No. I hate it.
Alright. Yep.
Wait. The scope is cheeks, but the CR is good. Yeah, we might have to give you a quick little timeout if you say that again. All right, here we go. Here's a quick 1 second timeout to rethink your statements.
Damn. How does it feel to get policed, Reaper? Protecting and serving this community from bad opinions.
True.
Is the /AWM supposed to mean like that they're the same thing?
I think it's supposed to mean over. That's what he's trying to say.
Wouldn't you use graders then?
I don't know what the old Zoomer kids are saying these days, you know?
Yeah, these kids. These kiddos. With the rap music.
More like crap music, am I right?
Hey! Freaking got him, nailed him.
Are you going out or are you just gearing up?
Yeah, I'm gonna go out and find some shit.
Okay. I'll come run around with you.
You wanna be in the darkness, in the rafters? Yeah, I was gonna go to the airfield.
Why can I not spray paint the fucking stock? I don't get it. I know I've seen spray painted. What am I doing wrong?
I don't know about that one. Does it take more than that? Try a full one just in case?
Oh,
It
wait.
takes a full...
I can just do it
spray paint.
on the gun. Oh, okay. It has to be on the gun and then you just spray paint the whole gun.
Interesting.
Psych, never mind. I was wrong.
Okay. Alright, go back to trying using a full spray can. Maybe it just takes a whole fucking can. I meant just directly on the part, not the whole gun.
Okay.
If that didn't work the first time, I was like, he's probably just gonna waste it.
Nope.
Whip. Sucks. Good effort. Good effort.
Why is there a Spectre on the Winnie? This came from a guy that I killed earlier. I just threw it on the wall. Oh no, for sure. I agree. The Pilot is just. We definitely throw them in the trash as soon as we're able. Unfortunately, we haven't graduated to that level just yet. How's it going, Southern Belle? Well, you better get suited up.
I'm ready.
Here, take this plate carrier and helmet. Wait, you got a helmet. Take the plate carrier. Get some real fucking clothes on.
I was gonna suit up on the go.
Well, don't fucking take that helmet then. Take a shittier one.
All right. Where's the shitty one at?
Right in the bag. You're standing on it.
This ballistic thing is shittier?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Haven't learned the difference between all these things.
Well, it's mostly because you can mount night vision on that one.
I'm gonna find armor out there. Maybe I'll
All
take
right.
the plate carrier. I'm sure I'll find pouches while I'm out there.
You should always take the plate carrier. Because
Yeah.
it could very well save your life.
It's possible.
And keep you from getting fucking knocked.
Yeah. Alright. Let me grab just one more thing for the road. I don't know how much food I need. Alright, we can get going.
You know what this looks like right now? This looks like me and Tarkov, big juiced up, and you fucking Timmy running around with your axe.
Hell yeah. We'll start at the tents, and then I'm gonna work all the way down to the fucking that hangar airplane, like south of the ATC.
All right. $800 subs. We get you naked, butter you up, and roll you in birdseed. Stand you in a field for 5 hours. All right. That sounds adequate. Yeah. Oh, maybe I should have brought that G36 with a suppressor on it.
Be
Really,
real
just
sneaky.
yeah, just be a sneaky boy.
You want to go get it?
Nope, too late.
All right. I was like, we can pause. Well, I'm looting the tents. You can investigate that if you want. I think it's a little
My
further south than the airfield.
investigation will arrive in time.
All right. You do what you wish to do, good sir. Especially because you got a ghillie. There be zombies in them tents.
Are you in?
No, not yet. Kind of scoping movement out for a sec. Going in.
Okay, I'm on top of the closest hangar, by the way.
Okay. See, fucking plate carrier right there. Now I need to find a backpack. So I can bring it back. Make sure I throw that off this boy.
True, Tiger Blood,
It's
true.
early to say this, but I'm getting the impression the loot's gonna suck.
Why would you ever say that?
The vibes are off.
Ah, vibes.
Yep, comes down to the vibes. If they don't drop a backpack for me in here, I'm gonna be not pleased. Don't you fuck me on this game.
Hmm.
What are the augs we like with the one with the little canted fucking
Yeah.
iron sight? Okay. Hold on to that for now.
Yeah, I will probably mostly do cardio.
Dude.
The running
Zombies running in
begins.
circles. Just fucking fight me. Piece of shit. Okay, so I'm mildly displeased with this loot so far.
Or with your gear on? No, no. No.
I have no way of carrying this extra plate carrier as a result of not having a backpack. It sucks.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine, but it would have been cool.
I think there's someone in the ATC, by the way.
I'll clear him out. Leave it to me. Alright, I am headed your way. Either just ran by you or I'm about to. Oh no, you're like, oh, okay, I'm already past you.
Okay. Have you changed clothing at all?
I have a camo top and I have my shitty red little bell bottoms.
Okay. Let me know when you change those pants.
Can do, can do.
See you.
See you. Green little boy.
I have some pants for you.
Okay.
If you want them.
I would take literally anything over these. Are they on you, or did you leave them in this building here?
Yeah, I have them.
Oh, okay. Sneaky little boy. Or here, take this. It's not much. It's just ammo. I just no reason for me to carry it.
No reason for me to
Like-
carry it.
I thought we were running low on 308.
That's not 308.
Oh, what did I give you? 76254.
Yep.
Whip. Oh yeah, it's yellow. I'm stupid. That's the yellow box.
How dumb are you? Oh my god. Why don't you go back to your ammo charts and study harder?
Yep. Fucking dummy. I did it again. Never do anything right. Stupid game. Hollow sight. Put that on the old AUG. So where did you get your ATC vibe?
There's a zombie at the plane across from us, but only one. And he's out on the edge of the airfield. So I think he spawned up from our side. So, but I don't know for sure.
Alright. A purple backpack. Guess desperate times.
Hey, I saw that guy with the purple bag earlier.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
What'd you do to him?
I tried to kill him. I tried to chase him, but he was too fast.
He was a fast Young man. Alright, head to ATC. Feel like I heard a noise. I did hear a noise. I am dead. I was not expecting him to be right at the bottom right there. Well, unless he comes out of there, I would just fucking leave it alone.
You know, the people that sit in the ATC all day are some really strange individuals.
Yeah, the least he could have done was like be up top where I would have expected him if he's gonna be in there all day. I had a perfect ADS angle, but he also just pushed right into me, which again I didn't expect, which was smart, I guess. Keeker's advantage and all, I guess.
They need to delete this fucking building.
Something happened, or you just
No.
ATC things?
Yeah, I just hate when people sit in here and fucking hide in a corner.
Well, channel your inner Cal, and if you stand there long enough, you'll probably get him. Good stream content, camping in that bush. Oh.
You're making your wife hate the clown horn, huh? Yeah, the Mariners are popping off. Like, how is this great? How, really? I'm,
I mean, it's entirely possible I did a fair amount of damage to him and he's just healing.
I just wish I had a pox. I need to just come up here and fucking pox this place every day, all day long.
Yeah.
I wish that they would fix the fucking bug with that shit so that this shit would be bombed out more often.
What does that do? What is the bombed out function?
Or whenever it's gas. Like this shit would,
Oh, the gas. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. I totally forgot that was a thing again since they removed it.
Yeah.
Maybe he's a pro MLG gamer, and as soon as he ticks up to white, he's gonna move out.
Yeah, I'm super convinced that he's going to move out considering he's been sitting in here the whole time before we got here.
We don't need to bring logic into the conversation. You don't know his life.
I sure don't.
Yeah.
What would drive somebody to sit in the ATC all night?
Maybe he's watching the Matrix series marathon, and he just waits to hear footsteps.
It's not camping. I don't mind camping. It's camping in these fucking buildings, sitting in the corner where, like, I can't fucking get your ass. Like, if you're camping out in the woods or something over watching a chopper, I can take my time, scan everything, I can spot you and kill you, you know?
Sure. Well, I definitely know when I'm camping in a tree and you're like, hey, is that you in that tree? I'm like, man, this game sucks. It's like so fucking easy to spot me like that. It's like, god damn it. It's like, yeah, none of the shit loads in. You're just standing there on my screen. I'm like, sick. Love it.
My God. What a
Any moment now.
sad way to play the game, dude.
Nah, he's pumping himself up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Any second. Alright, I'm not a paranoid person, but when I looked over your screen, did I see him in the top left window for like a brief half millisecond?
Not top left.
Maybe he moved from that one to the other one, or yeah, I don't know. I thought I saw something, but I was wrong, I guess. Maybe he isn't leaving.
He's now laying up top.
No, man.
Yep. Oh, is he going to come down?
Yeah, Reaper, we're out here pushing with a ghillie into the ATC, and someone else just pushed in and got fucking massively ambushed. Reaper's bloodthirsty. I'd push him.
I'm about to send him to a fucking AFK thirsty zone.
Oh. Just an extra second, guy.
I can literally see his head. Fuck.
Yeah, he's jiggling just enough. Just enough. probably just standing in the stairwell looking through the slit towards fire station and down the lane.
Yeah, who knows?
Just fucking waiting.
What up, Hoxter? Are you running up, Cal?
Yeah, I'm giving it a half-hearted try. Got 40 minutes on my timer, so yeah, I'll give it a run.
No, you can't. 3 hours, remember?
Oh, like after I already use it, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, then I'm glad I'm running.
I was going to commend him and say at least he's moving around, but he stopped that, so.
He doesn't strike me as the guy that would log out in there, so it's all a matter of how long do you actually want to wait. I think you'll get him eventually.
This fucking guy.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, I want to see somebody else just run in and kill his ass. That'd be hilarious.
That would be good. It would be good. Oh, Tiger Blood with the ghost references.
God. Why are the controls in this game so bad? I hate that I'm having to sit here and hold this fucking zoom in key.
Preach it, brother. My finger's been getting tired holding that too.
Why do we not have toggle lean? Why do we not have toggle run?
You should write a letter.
They don't want to see the letter I'd write. They would throw it in the
Not
trash
letter
very
they
quickly.
wanted, but it's the letter they needed. Man, everyone just wants to see you lose all your shit.
Everyone needs to rush to sucking this dick. That's what they need to do.
Hey, yeah, we're talking. Talk on this yuck. Just rush in there. He'll hear you coming, and he'll be holding the perfect angle. No big deal. I mean, confidence is important, sure. But you could also be confident and stupid.
Very true.
Like, I felt confident when I went in there, and I just fucking got my shit pushed in.
Dude, this guy. Holy fuck. I just need infinite pox. Fuck this fucking building.
Yeah. Telling you, any second now he's gonna come charging out of there. Could be
Where's the
10
Daisy
seconds.
shot points redemption? I told you guys I'm not. First of all, nothing is points redemption other than on Tuesdays. That's the only day. I'm not doing days. I'm not doing shot redemption every day. Hell no.
Yeah, that'd be a little much.
Kabasi's already trying to give me a fucking heart attack at the young, beautiful, ripe age of 39.
That's right.
Hey, you can use it on Tuesdays, Labby. You like your sanity, can't spend them on YouTube. I like my sanity too. It's already fucking hanging on by a thread playing this game. Then I got Kabasi over here just fucking spam shooting at me. Oh, and Tiger Blood uses it too.
Guys, you just gotta embrace the absurdity and dive into the chaos. That's all you gotta do.
Spam shooting. I only said it like 20 times today. Oh my god, this guy is such a loser. This is
Not a-
absolute degenerate gameplay.
Not as big a loser as Labby's ex, am I right? That guy sucks. unless it was amicable. And then I don't mean that.
How do we know that it's not Labby that's crazy? I mean, she does sit on the coast and kill spawns all the time.
Well, she's the one who's here, so you always have to give her, like, you know, benefit of the doubt. Till we get to hear the other side of the story. Oh. I think my assessment was correct then, based on what she just said.
Well, I was about to joke, but never mind. I'll just stop. I'll stop while I'm alive. Do it. I mean, I was gonna say maybe you drove him to alcoholism, but I feel like that as a joke. But
Yeesh.
but I feel like then that's whenever you start combating that with actual, real, sad truths, and then it turns it very quickly into not being a joke anymore. And then we're all like, wow, here we are at the airfield waiting on this loser to come out of the ATC. Being jump scared and
Sipping
sad
on
at the same time.
Yep. Sipping on our little depresso espressos. I'm telling you, any second now, that guy's gonna come running out of there.
Yeah.
Any second.
I'm waiting for the day.
Imagine he went out the front door and just ran across the airfield.
I can see the door from here.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say that would be wild. What would be even more wild is if he actually did log out in there. Which I guess you're in the corner of a random room. God damn that puppet hole.
That's one hell of a place.
Fucking smell it.
See, this is why I couldn't be an admin. Because I would just disconnect this guy over and over and over.
Yep. I would spawn wolves inside.
Yeah, now we're talking. Just a pack of like 80 of them.
Yeah, just a tiny gaggle of 1,000 wolves. Or a bear wearing plate armor. I should go to the base and grab a nade. Just fucking pull the pin and run in there. Suicide bomber.
I would prefer to go up, lock the doors, and then pox.
Yep. I wonder if he'd be smart enough to just go up high enough,
Well, we'd bring
or if
multiple.
you hit him right in the middle. Oh well. Yeah, then it's game over. Knowing a guy like that though, camper of that level and magnitude, maybe he's prepared for anything.
He's got a full NBC suit in
Yeah.
there.
He's got a little NBC case. I knew this day would come. They try to smoke me out.
This is just what I wanted in my YouTube video.
Yeah, imagine he's clip farming.
I camped at ATC for 1 whole week straight.
I mean, hey. I'm sure I'm sure that's how some YouTubers get their stuff. Like 50 hours of gameplay for a 2-minute video.
Yeah, there's a dude in here.
Tell you what though, any second now. Dude's coming right out of there.
Yeah, any second.
Yep.
Worst part is now there's somebody camping in the building, in your building, and they're just shooting occasionally. So now it's,
Like, oh, for real?
yeah.
Oh. God damn. Spicing it up.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
That was diabolical.
What's my base have to do with it?
Lots of emotions right now.
Dude, if this zombie fucking comes over here and aggro's on me, I'm gonna be so fucking furious.
Totally.
I have not been watching Alien Earth. I don't really watch TV.
If you were an ATC camper who would sit there for hours on end, where would you hide? Just as a thought experiment.
Probably in a different game.
All right, but for real. I want to hear your tactical keen mind.
Probably the bottom floor in a weird spot.
Well, I can tell you firsthand that works.
But if I'm camping, I'm not pushing. It kind of defeats the purpose.
Yeah, it is kind of like is that the right word? Where he's camping, but then he just pushed right at the last second, which, to be fair, startled the fuck out of me.
Jesus Christ.
Hell yeah. Tournament's popping off.
At this point, I almost wish zombies could open doors. So they could go in there after his ass.
You know, you're never going to believe me, and I don't even necessarily think I believe me, but I was at the north area where that war was happening last wipe, like the last day.
Yeah.
And I walked into a barrack, and the last door in the barrack was open. I swear to God, this door was open. And I'm holding this angle, and I hear shuffling. And I'm like, there's a guy in there. So as I'm holding, the door closes. And I'm like, oh, it's 100% a guy in there. And so I rushed in, opened the door, and it was just a zombie in there. But the door fucking closed. And I will swear by it. And I don't know how that's possible.
I've seen some weird lag shit for sure before.
All right. I mean, 'cause it made a sound. It wasn't like a visual thing. Like, I heard the door close. I'm like, that's impossible.
Also,
There has to be a guy.
could have been an admin fucking with you. Who knows?
No. Well, I guess. That would be absurd.
It would be pretty crazy, but... Dude, this guy is driving me nuts. I want to go play the game. Like, fucking, come on.
Dude, this is peak gameplay. You are playing. Oh my God, as a player. Please no. I'm prone and he's running all around me. I have no weapons.
Yeah, I'll watch a TV show if I'm hearing a lot of people say that it's really good. Then I'll try to watch some of it. How do you know he hasn't logged off? I don't. He could have logged off. And to me, that would be the pinnacle of degenerate gameplay. So I'm going to give this guy an assumption that he isn't that much of a fucking loser. Yeah, I'm playing with Cal. Dude, what the fuck is AI? That's insane. Dude, I swear, some of these songs could literally just be on the radio or something. Crazy. God, I feel like I need to just fucking leave now before I put more time into sitting here waiting on this fuck and then he actually does log out. You're tuned into AI radio? Someone should start a fucking AI radio channel. I wonder if it exists already. Spotify has AI DJs? How do you access that? Like, it doesn't just... I was honestly hoping somebody else would show up and go in there. Spotify AI DJ curates playlists, not make actual tracks. See, I had, that was my assumption that that's what it did. Not make actual tracks. I wish the zombie would aggro or something so I could know that he's still fucking in there. I feel like I'm gonna have to leave before I waste more fucking time sitting here. Oh my god, this is just gonna make me throw up. I had assumed that somebody else would show up and go in there. But they have not showed up. No, you fucking keep your money to yourself, Tiger Blood. God damn it. Can you throw a shitty item to try to get some movement? It won't. The only way, like, this guy is not going to move. The only way that he would maybe move is being totally comfortable thinking that, like what he did earlier when he went to the top to look around. If he hears something, he's definitely not moving. I'm caught in a spot where, like, if I... What the fuck is this? Yo, what the fuck is this? This is like some fucking Billie Eilish shit or something, huh? You know, too bad I can't play music over the fucking VoIP. Because that's what I should do. I should just pull up to the fucking ATC and just spam music at his ass all night.
That'd be cool.
Until he finally gets sick of it and decides to come out.
That's certainly a strategy. I am moments away from death due to zombie gangbang.
Nice. I thought you were about to say, I'm moments away from the airfield. I'm going to go back in after him.
Oh, that was the plan. That was my plan, and until this happened. Now things are not looking so good. I need tacky bakey or it is over.
Well, too bad. I could give you some of that.
Wait, I would never make it to you in time.
It is starting to seem like this guy might have fucking logged out, but I could never know without leaving and see if the zombies are still spawned up.
Yeah. I would probably think he's gone too at this point. It's like the delay he puts on it.
Boner Doom. Oh shit. Oh god.
You know, I passed out like 4 times. My blood is 0. My health is shot. If I don't get food now, it's fucking over. And I'm not finding any. May just have to kill all these zombies and pray.
Probably the best way to do it. Make sure you do it in between passing out.
Well, I'm on top of sandbags.
Okay.
And I shot, and now that... Okay, there's one. I'm like, there's no fucking zombies.
Where are you?
I'm at the tents. Or sorry, the you know the place by Grishino, the big tent area.
Wait, what the fuck? Just log out. I'll come save you. I'm on my way right now.
It's not that close.
It's very close.
All right. Well, if I wake up again. I'll check this zombie corpse right next to me, and if there's nothing on it, I will log out. I mean, I'm infected too now because I had to use bandages, so I'll have to use Tetra once my health and food are up, or water. I was like, please tell me that's your game, not mine. Like, if this is a zombie on me now, I am 100% fucked.
Wait, you need water too?
Water's yellow.
Oh, okay.
I just meant I'll have to get those both up before I would even try doing Tetra.
Yeah.
Alright. I am logged out. Well,
Where are you, like, at the actual tents? Like, at them?
yeah, I'm like in one of the tents right now.
Okay.
For where you'll be approaching, where will I be? If you were coming from Kashino, I guess I'll be in like the left middlemost tent. I'll be the guy that looks like Tristan.
Jake, coming in a car soon?
Damn, that was a quick fucking crash. Poor fuckers.
Oh no, I think the car's ruined.
Well,
That's ruined. Fuck.
yeah, it might be safer for you anyway.
Will to try. Really, we've reached a new low. Holy shit.
Every load, huh?
You're hanging out in Grashino Reaper?
He's actually playing EU2.
I think they're playing, primarily playing EU Unlimited to swipe.
Oh yeah, I was aware of that. I didn't know they were playing on Trio though.
I don't think so. I mean, maybe he's just running around on a character.
Wonder if he's who I saw at Radio Zenit when I was freaking out about dying.
But I have the feeling Tristan's over here hanging out somewhere.
Wouldn't be surprised. We were playing a little bit of League and he sounded like he was fucking dead tired, so I'm guessing he's not around. I'll be there in less than 5. I thought you were already there. This guy. And he's being all cagey and not telling you what it is.
Oh, heads up! I can't hear. I can't hear.
Oh, where's the handsome man? There's a handsome man. Here, I'll wait for the. Whenever you can hear.
Okay, yeah. Wait.
Just tell me when. Just tell
Yeah,
me.
yeah,
when you can
yeah,
hear.
yeah,
Just
now.
tell me when you can hear. All right, there's a gift. No, I'm just kidding.
Woo! Where'd you get this?
I found it in Gorka. It was an industrial event in Gorka.
Oh shit! I'll have to swing by there more often then.
Yep.
This is huge, man. Thank you. I need to run off and die with this. I have to go
You need to
save.
run off and die with it.
Yeah. I have to go save Cal. Thank you, dude. This is
Save
fucking
Cal?
huge. Yeah, he's about to die at the tents up here. I gotta go give
Where's
him
he
some
at?
food.
Where's he at?
He's at the tents.
Oh shit!
I mean, dude,
Like the radio's in its heads.
it's so bad. I might die the instant I log in. Like, it's that bad.
Well, before that, the tents are just up here. No, I am gonna save you.
I'm out.
Alright, I just don't want you to lose the ghillie and now a plastic explosive over my 1 HP ass.
It's part of the deal.
Alright.
Listen, you better not die with that. You need to raid bases with that.
Yeah, I have plans to acquire some vehicles.
Acquire some vehicles.
Yeah, I'm gonna find who has vehicles and take them.
Oh, nice.
Because we have 2 plastic already.
Ooh, you have a. Well, you have a full IED now. And then that one.
Yep. And we have red key, so we'll have 2 more as soon as we
Ooh.
open a crate. Do you have a base over here, or are you just running around to run?
Running around. All my homies are not even playing right now. So I wanted to play, so I was just like, you know what, forget it. I'll just hop on this server, run around. I got a couple kills already.
Nice.
The guy in Gorka. I hope he didn't. I hope he didn't. Isn't a part of that.
Is your base on the other server in the same barn?
No, it's a 2-story base, like kind of like the one that you built last wipe on this server.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew you would need something like that. So I was like, I found it, and I was like, where?
Well,
I
here,
was like,
trade me
where is
this.
he at? I need to. No.
Yeah,
no,
take that.
no,
I've got
no,
more,
no,
and then I'll give you something to run around in, so you can
no, you
do more
it's
solo
yours,
shit.
it's
Here,
yours.
no, I've got more.
Listen,
I've got more. I'm leaving it.
Are you
take
sure?
it or yeah.
Your friends are right about you.
Powerful negotiating skills.
Your friends are right about you. You're stubborn.
Yeah, they might be.
You don't take no for an answer.
We never called you stubborn.
Oh, I'm sure Tristan has for sure.
No, we both did. We were laying on really thick. We were like, yeah, he's stubborn
I
as
was
fuck.
about to leave it.
DJing it up tonight, huh?
Is he red?
Yeah, he's super fucked.
I
He's-
I couldn't hear you. What?
Yeah, he's logged out right now. He's that close to dying.
shit. All I have is a canned soda. That's all I have. Might help some.
Yeah, I don't have water, but I've got a can of bacon, so we can do both.
You're gonna have to hear me go, ah!
Hell yeah.
Yeah, somewhere in the left, back, middle, somewhere. I don't remember.
Left, back, middle, front, right.
Yeah, that's it. If I'm guessing which direction you came in from, yeah. All right, let me start logging in.
Where's Cal?
He's logging in right now.
Okay.
Help me, I'm dying. Help
Cal!
me. Help me.
Drink.
Thanks, brother.
Got the wound infection?
Yeah, I had to use bandages after I had. I'll just stop talking for a second.
Wake up, soldier.
All right.
Wake up. Eat up. We gotta get you out of here.
Yeah,
Get you in town. We gotta cure your infection, like, really quick.
Well. Guide me, brethren.
That was a good
Want
one.
Moses and Cal? I have 2 snipers.
Sure.
What's going to be some hilarious shit is we're going to be walking back and somebody's going to shoot at us and kill you out of everybody.
Yeah, probably.
Are you red blood too?
Yeah, my health actually is yellow, but my blood was 0.
Damn.
And I was starving to death, obviously. I had 0 food. So, no, this should work, as long as I don't get shot.
Yeah. Good thing is he got that ceramic.
Oh yeah, it's gonna save me, yeah, I'm sure.
Gotta save me. Guy with AWM. Fucking overkill as fuck.
Yep. I'm
Hey
sure.
Cal, do you
it'll-
want to rock the ghillie and I wear the bag?
Absolutely fucking not.
No. Why not?
I'm not really into the ghillies,
Oh,
and
you're
also, I will die immediately.
Come on.
I was
man.
that one actually kind of got me a little bit
Roach
because
makes sense for you.
I was afraid for Cal. I was about to try to find who it was to stand between me and
I went
You can
Or
ask
Cal and
Sarah if
them.
it's like, go the whole wipe, killing dudes and never die once.
Yeah.
Come
I
over
did
here
kill a
and murder.
couple already.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
up the hill, behind.
PP-19, Heather. I don't have a scope. That's all I got.
Same, it's gone. ATV. Actually, it may have been Tristan. If I don't know.
Don't have any more R98 bullets. It was the only bullet I had. Where's Tristan when you need him?
That may have just been him. So I had an ATV in the base for him. I told him to hop on it and take it if he wanted to play tonight. So what's your health situation now?
Yellow health, and my blood ticked up to like red, low red.
Player behind, player behind, player behind. Like maybe 50 meters. Right side, right side.
I see him. He's dead.
Hey, did you guys get me a kit?
Yeah. I don't know about this guy, dude. He was fucking proning out in the middle of the field and shit. I thought it would maybe Tristan for a second.
I saw your stream and I was like, yeah, what is he looking at? And why is he prone?
Yo, grab his shit. Grab some of this shit.
That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here.
He's got nails. He's got a hammer. He's got nails. He had a CZ550 on him. You can grab that whole bag if you want. I have the nails on me. I'll drop them to you here in a bit. Whenever we're free from here.
Good to go.
Let's go. Good fucking eye. We walked right past him, dude. What the fuck?
No, he passed behind us. From the tree line, he
Oh.
was running a straight line.
Oh, okay.
It was just super bad timing for him.
You want my helmet? Oh, not my helmet. I'm sorry. These nails.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Wait, he had Tetra?
He had one.
Oh,
So I
okay.
Do you
figured I'd,
need-
I'll,
Might as
I'll
well.
start it up.
Do you need a knife?
Nah,
No.
I'm good. I mean, I have like a bone knife, but I'll get a real knife when I'm back at base.
I was gonna say I have 2 hunting knives on me if you want one.
Oh, if you got a spare, I'll take it.
Yep.
I don't want to be too stubborn, you know what I mean?
I'm assuming you guys don't want this Car 98, do you?
Nah, we're good on those. Thank you though.
Yeah, I think we're alright.
They do this perfect. I tapped him one time with the M16 and he fucking fell after fucking Smack shot him.
Yeah, had to stream up on my other monitor some fucking center mass.
Kind of feels bad for that guy. That was a little... I thought about letting him go for a minute. Because I was like, why is this guy proning? Is he like Tristan trying to find us? Or is it a guy that's new? I was gonna let
You
him
guys
go, and then I was
kill
like,
a guy?
Cal is just
APC?
so hurt. No, I think he logged
He
out.
logged out.
Oh, okay.
I didn't want to risk the guy shooting Cal later. Yeah, I couldn't figure out what that guy was wearing on the ATC or the ATV. It's like it almost looked like he had one of those fucking orange vests on, but I don't think you can get those to wear. He was wearing something crazy.
Anybody else think that little sign sticking up out of the ground was a player?
Yep.
Which sign?
Just that one that's up. The tiny one sticking out of the ground.
Are you talking about that one? At the tree?
Yeah, I think. Yeah. Guy had so much random base building shit.
Yeah, he was trying to get a base down.
You guys. Tiger Blood trying to get Cal killed out here. One of these days, it's going to be a shot whizzes in. I'm not going to be ready because I'm going to think it's fake.
shit, you can go to the plane if you want. I could probably get back.
I have to drop off this plastic.
Oh, right. Man, fucking moving like 2 miles an hour. Anyway, yeah, I am now actively losing health.
There should be more stuff for you here at this camp. That's why I came over.
Okay. What the hell is that?
I'm
That's a
shooting
fresh
zombies.
shot.
Yeah.
Oh. It sounded like behind me in my ear. I was like, what the fuck? There was just a can right in front of me. Somebody take it?
They may have. He may have, not knowing.
Oh,
Wait, is he drinking it? Tell him to stop. Oh.
that's fine. I mean, I don't. It's not like gonna make a difference, but figured it would have been semi-obvious. But it does not matter. Like I'm standing right in front of it. I've dropped my gun so I can pick it up in my hands. Just yoink. I was like, all right, hey, fair enough. You guys are saving me here, so it's no complaints.
Like you're not gonna die before here and there, right?
I got yellow water, so I'm fine.
What's your health?
Yellow and declining.
Okay.
So there's no way I don't make it back.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna die that fast.
Do you have a water bottle?
What fucking shit did I get from this guy? No.
Here, take this, so you can just drink immediately when you get there.
Thank you. Yeah, he's just sitting here like fucking munching down on shit right next to me. He's like rubbing it in now. But actually, my tacky bakey is crazy because yeah, I'm went all the way up to white food.
Yeah, this shit's very good.
I think that plane crash was at VMC
Think so? I've
earlier.
seen more, almost like toward Starry a little bit. No? I don't know. One of those over there.
I mean, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Hot damn, boy! Damn, boy, she thick!
Look at it. Bask in its
Okay.
glory.
Look at it. Look at it. Why don't you look at that?
Someone chopped up that beautiful photo on your wall. True. True. Finally got the wife to watch with me.
Having to have a whip.
Love that. Love that. Well, welcome welcome, wifey. Thanks for joining. Hope you're both doing great.
Damn, son, this looks good.
Ah,
Ah!
Damn.
ah.
Eh.
Just a short.
I'll take a little bit. I'll take a wee bit. I'll take a wee bit.
Well, it wasn't Tristan because the ATV is here.
Yep.
Anything else you need? You can come in if you want.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Oh my gosh. I'll stand right here.
Adding to the explosive pile. Hell yeah.
Fucking cow. Struggling, man. Cow is struggling.
Time to munch some Tetra.
Munchies, munchies. Hey, cow, do you have a full bandage? If not, there you go.
Brother. We got a lot of pumpkins.
Eat more bacon. So, I don't know, just in case it helps you heal faster.
Yeah, I'm white on both, but yeah, I just want to max
You
out.
guys probably need nades, no? For base raid, do y'all use them?
Actually, we're gonna see, but I'm probably gonna take a different approach to raiding this wipe on this server. Like, on this server, raids are insane. You're gonna have like anywhere from like 3 to 6 squads show up while you're raiding because there's so many small squads. So it's really, really, really hard to raid. And I think basically every time that we raided, we got way less out of it than we put in. So I think we're just going to do a bunch of fake raids and just kill everyone that shows up and take their shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
And only raid
Kill them. Take
only raid if we're going to get like a vehicle out of it, or if it's somebody we are annoyed with and we want to just raid them to get them out.
Okay. Kill them, and then
Yeah, almost every
take their
raid
loot and use it.
Yeah, every raid that we did last wipe, like halfway through, we had so much shit that we didn't know what to do with it, just from killing people that showed up.
Damn. That's crazy.
Yeah, this server's nuts when it comes to raiding.
I think I'm gonna make it, boys. Appreciate your help.
Love to hear that.
All the random
plant
shit
your
this
pumpkins,
motherfucker
man.
has. Yeah, we had a billion
Oh, they're-
started today, but we fucking chewed right through them.
Yeah, they're all except this box. There you go.
Hate us because they ain't us.
After that last tacky bakey, yeah, I'm good for now.
All our doors are officially metal.
Yeah.
We are done with metal on the doors.
Yeah.
Thank
Set
God.
a record or something.
Booga booga.
Don't you go getting shot through that fencing right there.
Did you plant or place camo in that window or no?
No, they just come like that.
Oh.
I wish I could
Maybe
put
you
more
built
camo
all
netting
there,
around, but it won't let me.
You probably could like do like a fence scare and just put camo net, not even wood. Just camo net. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Jesus.
Oh my god, the ATV! Bro, I'm so mad we don't have those on our server, bro.
Wait, they didn't put them.
I'm so
What?
mad.
Really?
Yeah. So, our server has motorcycles. Y'all have four-wheelers.
Wait, what the hell?
Yep.
I didn't
We
know
made a
that.
feedback post on it. Minder said that he wants the servers to be a tiny bit different. So,
Huh. Okay. Well,
yeah.
well, they're a curse. I've died on them 3 times already, so.
Yeah, you was ready to drop kick your setup. I know it.
Dude, I am getting a massive amount of lag. Is this just me? Like everyone's just jumping around.
No, you guys look like you're moving smooth.
I guess it's just me. Weird. We're getting to a point where I think we're gonna have to cull some of this ammo.
Yeah. That's why I was starting to throw out the 45, probably the 9.
Wait, we already lost the. Oh wait, never mind. I have it. I forgot. I put it on my ult. Maybe we should just to see, take that PPSH and all of this ammo and the 2 drum mags and put it into a door and see how far we get. Sometime.
Yeah, we could just do it for science, even if it's not like towards an actual raid of any kind.
Yeah.
We could use that as our dinner bell.
Yeah, for sure. Because we have so much of that ammo and probably need to empty it out so we can make room for better ammo now.
Yep, I know we were kind of at the teetering point there. Or if we could just find more ammo boxes.
That would help.
Yeah, a little stopgap solution. Till we overflow on too many nades that we'll probably never shoot.
I'll use them a lot more if I start making tripwires out of them personally.
I guess I didn't specify. I was talking about the grenade launcher ones. Like,
Oh.
other than tear gas and pox, like flashes and smoke, we shouldn't even probably massive store them if we could use the room for something else.
I think I'm going to be a lot more proactive about just using all that shit this time around as I get it.
Well, that would certainly, yeah, that'll solve the problem.
Because I was saving all that shit for raid defense, and because I didn't know. I didn't know if we just got lucky the first wipe or if it was that people just don't raid very much. And it ends up apparently people don't raid very much.
Yeah.
So if I don't need it to worry about raid defense, then I'm going to be a lot more offensive with it.
Sounds good.
I didn't.
Kind of like
Cal-
our prisoner now.
What?
I didn't have to revive Cal. He was
I didn't
just
say anything.
Yeah.
about to die, so we went and got him back.
Give me
Ah,
your
please.
punch meats.
Please.
Give me your. Give me your.
Oh, please. Please.
God, it's
no.
so
Prison
laggy.
rules. Thanks for the help, by the
All good. Until you just spread me with a knife.
way.
Give me
was,
your pudding.
Yeah, you know, back at the jail
You know
yard.
what? I
Flashbacks.
give up. I give we all die in here. We all die.
That a grenade.
No.
Sleight of hand, prestidigitation shit he just pulled. Fucking grenade if I ever saw one. Good shot. Oh, it was actual tear gas. Oh god.
Dude, it's hot. Hot box in here, dude.
Now I can mask my groaning noises. Eh. Hey, you're coughing right in my face. It's blowing it into my face.
Not making him feel any better.
That's masking my other symptoms. It's a relief.
Yeah.
This thing's fucking going, dude.
Hey.
I fucking hate that noise so much.
It's so loud.
I know. It's like such a high frequency noise.
We got to get a gun worth putting this suppressor on.
Guy's all sweaty.
Well, I think I'm hopping off soon.
Yeah, I'm just waiting until this old sickness clears up and I'll be logging out as well. I just dropped all the random shit this guy had in his. I don't care. I don't know if you want any of that wire or saws or anything.
Want to fix your pants up?
Can you fix them for me?
I
Daddy?
tried, otherwise I would have.
Yeah, I thought you were trying. All right. There are much easier ways to get my pants off, sir.
Dude, it's super laggy for me right now. You want me to let you out?
It's fine.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Fuck you, cow.
Thanks for the fan. Appreciate you.
Cow.
Thanks for the plastic.
Hey, boy, get
Later,
outta
man.
here.
Good luck.
Later, bye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
I. Now that he's gone, fuck that guy, right? Just kidding, Reaper. That'd be funny if that was like actually the last thing he heard before he went out of range. He just, God damn, fuck those guys. Kidding. Well, that was some fun little content for rescue operation.
That was crazy.
Thank you.
Of course. Of course.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything because I'm like, I'm just gonna end up getting you killed,
Nah.
and I can bag like an hour later, and it's like whatever, not a big deal. But that was fun.
All right. I think I've got everything I'm gonna log out with.
Yep, I got my bag here. I don't know if I give a shit about this AK.
Yeah, I would say no.
I got room in my bag. Fuck it. It's a good throwaway gun. If I'm trying to 0 to hero. Anyway, don't wait on me, mister. I'm just gonna make sure this gets all sealed up.
Sounds good.
Later, brother.
GG's, dude. Later. All right. It is time. Thanks for tuning in today, everyone. I appreciate you all very, very much. You want to say bye too? Ah! Oh, you stepped on my balls. Oh, okay, we're good. You say bye? Huh? All right. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Appreciate it. We go again tomorrow. Tomorrow is the day where the extra gifted sub comes in. Gift 5 subs, and we get a free one. So we're gonna try to set some sub goals. We got a big Friday ahead. So come join us. Yo, rage quit. Good night. Have a great night, everybody. We'll see you again tomorrow when we go again. Thanks for hanging out. Later.